Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We're back. And we're going to be playing some more from Mission 4. That exciting? I think it's exciting. I think it's exciting. Although I'm really tired today. I don't know if it's this daylight savings time or what, but it is kicking my butt. I was up at 5:30 this morning, which is not a lot of fun. And you ever wake up early and you're like wide awake? You're like, okay, cool, I'll get up and I'll do things. And then for some reason, right before your alarm is supposed to go off, you get like really tired again. Like, what is that about? Like, I've been awake for 5 hours now. Why am I just now getting tired again? That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm sure it does make sense scientifically, but emotionally it makes no sense. Irrationally, you know? Let's see. Man, I'm tired. We're gonna make some more progress in this game. We're on mission 13 now. We have another simulation mission to get through, I think. So that's fun. But I think we're switching over to the UCS group. We've been fighting with Durandal yesterday. I think we switched to UCS today. So I'm glad to see where that's going. The UCS guys are not, the dirtbags are not good people, but they've met up with some guerrilla warfighters from Venezuela, and so they're going to help them, I think. You have a little bit of a redemption story. That's good. That's good. Because I want both my teams to be likable this game. But no, I think since we helped save that village from the state army of Venezuela, the Libertad fighters are going to be escorting us to Brazil through the mountains, which is nice. So that's the plan. That's what we're doing. At least I think so. But it is Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing well. We'll be doing this today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday with some Final Fantasy 14, and then Saturday, Sunday, more Ocarina of Time. Then rinse and repeat until something's done and we get to move on. Always good stuff, right? Okay, I changed my setup on my monitors to see. I don't know. Okay, I think I just got used to the way it was set up before, and so now I'm trying to readjust, but I think this is better. It lets me see my concern before was that yesterday I dropped some frames and I was like, oh man, if I disconnect, I might not know it because of how far OBS was on the right side. So now instead of putting OBS and chat side by side, I've stacked them. So I'm hoping that fixes it. At least I'll get the notification if anything happens. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well on this Tuesday. It's still kind of cloudy and stormy here. I don't know what the deal is, but Coda's been in a mood. She's not happy with the rain and the thunder and such. Hopefully she'll be okay. Let's continue. Oh, I was like, who's that person on the cover? I have the cover of Front Mission 4. That's Daryl and Elsa. That makes sense. Okay. Let's go. Let us continue. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Hi, sir. Of course it's this guy. It's me. I heard you destroy the supply tunnel. What were you thinking? So, your headquarters already informed you. I am charged with overseeing these operations. A few sacrifices here and there do not matter. A few sacrifices?
Do I What is high
Today.
swarming?
Wow,
high
coming in
score,
hot
is
this
that bad?
morning.
What does that mean?
Are you on your way to work?
Should I break
Be
it?
safe. Be careful. Thanks for being first. Good to see you. Already here. Okay, nice. I'm glad you're there safely instead of watching and driving. How's your Tuesday starting? Still busy with everything? You know that headquarters doesn't see it the same way. Let them sulk. It's thanks to my planning that our operations in Germany and Poland succeeded. You cannot continue without me, especially now that we are in the final stages of the plan. It's either all dirtbags. Allergies kicking? The only place I ever had allergies was California, and yeah, they killed me the last couple years I was there. I was like fine the first few years that I was there that I can recall, but like the last 2 years, it was rough. You sound very confident, Glazer. Oh, I am. My ability to command troops cannot be matched. The results prove it. But the Durandal, they are my only miscalculation. That is why I made sure they were out of the picture. What are you playing between now and Crimson Desert? But the troops you sent were beaten, and the Durandal still live, Glazer. That was also expected. Call your headquarters and have them mobilize their army. They should be able to catch them inside their own territory. The Zaftran army is well trained, Wagner. Ah, so Glazer knows. Glazer knows that Wagner is a Zaftran spy. Interesting. The only thing they lack is an experienced commander. With me at the helm? Oh, and Glazer's trying to defect to Zaftra. With me at the helm, they will become invincible. I mean, that's not a terrible plan, I suppose. I mean, not a great plan, but... You weaken Germany? Like you work for Zaftra, weaken Germany's infrastructure, then defect to Germany, and as their commander, the commander of the armies. I mean, I suppose that's plan, right? More dramatic irony where the player, us, knows what's going on and the characters don't. They only suspect. Not much. Played a little bit of Cyberpunk last night and then ARAMs. Oh, nice. How was Cyber... this is your, what, second playthrough? You ever finish your first playthrough of Cyberpunk? Are you playing standard ARAMs or are you playing the Mayhem? Mayhem is pretty chaotic at times. Daryl. What's up? There's been a change of plans. We have to postpone your trip to Brazil. What? What's going on? The UCS army is advancing towards Caracas. We were going there as well. It's like my third or fourth playthrough now. Oh, nice. And you have been playing Mayhem? I think I'm on like the last tier, or the last 2 tiers or something like that. Of, I need to unlock that stupid ping ability. Huh. Sounds like Donald's finally lost his patience. Knowing the UCS army, it'll be all over by the time we reach Caracas. That may not be so. Apparently, part of the garrison was called back from Venezuela. Oh? Why? You have heard about the EC blaming the UCS for the attack on their resource base? The UCS central government decided to deploy troops in the Atlantic to force the EC to withdraw those accusations. I remember, like, this happened yesterday. I remember laughing about it. They were like, you accuse me of attacking you? Take that back, or I will attack you. Like... Just the dumbest thing ever. Oh, great. Why do politicians enjoy starting wars so much? Money? This is our only chance. We have to capture Diaz before the UCS and make him withdraw his declaration. Hey, Lewis, where did you guys get all this information? Woman, I told them. Oh, here she is. You? This is Maria. She's been providing us with vital information since well before the governor's declaration of independence. Really? That makes me want to get to know you better, Maria. I could say the same to you. What are UCS soldiers doing here? They were attacked and became separated from the main garrison. Oh, then that's perfect. Why don't you go to Caracas with Lewis? There will be lots of UCS troops there. Nah, we're not from that company. But wait, Lewis, you're not going to go against the UCS troops in Caracas, are you? No, our main objective is to capture Diaz. We have no intention of fighting the UCS army, excuse me. Officially, Diaz is supposed to be controlling his troops from the State Assembly building in central Caracas. But according to Maria, he is actually hiding in his manor outside the city. And this information can be trusted? Of course. Well, you would say that, Maria. Like, why wouldn't you? The UCS does not have the manor marked, and there are only a few state army units guiding it. What are you thinking about, Daryl? All right, we'll go to Caracas with you. You will? But why? If you don't come back, how are we supposed to get to Brazil? Hey, Daryl? What? Why are we putting our lives on the line for guerrillas? This is really interesting because Rin is the reason we fought in the village in the first place, right? Like, we were gonna stand back and the state army started randomly shooting and blowing up buildings. And Rin was the one that stepped in and was like, we can't let this happen. But now he's questioning Daryl on going with the guerrillas to whatever. Simple. If Maria's information is accurate, Lewis and his gang have a good chance of pulling this off. And with Diaz gone, there'll be nothing to stop us from leaving Venezuela. But what are you two talking about? Care to share it with the rest of us? Oh, nothing important, really. Will you really help us? You do know that you owe us nothing, yes? Yes, we do. We owe the children here a better future. We owe it to them, not as UCS soldiers, but as human beings. Look at Schaefer, the dumb, nice one. Schaefer, thank you. Thank you, Daryl. Don't mention it. Lewis, here, let me give this to you. It is not much, but it should help you equip your Vonzers with what you need, in case we do run into trouble. No, don't worry about it. I cannot ask you to risk your lives for us for nothing. Please, take it. Obtained 3,000 credits. That might be important here because, for whatever reason, my infinite money code is not working on this group of characters. It's only working on the Durandal people. Some of our people are already waiting for us in the southern downtown district of Caracas. Right? La Alianza's ultimate objective isn't to fight the state army, but to make Diaz revoke his declaration of independence. It's doubtful that everyone in the state army shares Diaz's view. After all, there is no need for La Alianza to fight them unless it is absolutely necessary. Segovia. Which one are you again? Oh yeah, I hear you're going with La Alianza on their next mission, and you're not even Venezuelan. It's very brave of you. Bonzersmith. I am going with Lewis too. I am the only one who can keep La Alianza supplied, after all. Oh, and I have some new gear in my shop. Come and take a look at them when you have time. Love it. That's what I wanted. Okay, so the pilot setup should be pretty easy. I think are we ranking anyone to 5 yet? It doesn't look like it. I could rank everyone to 5 for the fun of it, but okay, we need to buy some abilities first. Hopefully this works. It does. Okay, so our EP code still works on this group. Well, we knew it worked on Daryl and them, and Daryl, Rin, and Schaefer, but we didn't know about Lewis and Inez. Double shot 2 is great. Might as well unlock skill trigger 2. I mean, might as well unlock them to rank 4 as well, right? I don't see why we shouldn't, except that it costs us quite a bit. But that's fine. We just get it all back. It looks like Lewis is kind of going to be an evasion tank too. Morbius, you're here early today, Mike. Just having an early lunch. How are we? Ooh, she gets the bazooka. Bazooka and... Wow. Okay, she gets bazooka level and rocket level, but she's not using either of those, so... How are we today? Have any... What's on the menu? Max AP, AP... Okay, here we go. Bazooka, grenade, rocket, and missiles. She just gets good at everything, doesn't she? Double strike. What does boost do again? Oh yeah, proficiency. And then move plus. Just cooling off for a few minutes before I head back out to the warehouse. Okay. So we're not delivering today, or are we? Do you have to load your own trucks and stuff? Do I have the computer store? I do have the computer shop available to us. Yes, you do. Okay. So you have to load all your trucks and then... See, we don't have infinite... This is annoying. I have to be more careful on these guys because I do not have infinite money. I'm not entirely sure why it doesn't work on this one. But... yeah, it sucks that it's getting so hot so quickly. I mean, the last few days it's just been humid, right? So I guess that's something, but... what does LP plus 2 mean? Oh, link points plus 2. I think that's just what we were supposed to buy. We already did that, so it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, so everybody's maxed out there. Used 14, 14, 16. Okay, you have some skills. I don't really care about first. I don't like first. Double shot is good. It's very human today, yeah. Okay, rapid fire is also good. Raises skill chain probability of all allies in linked battles. Only applicable when initiating. That's okay, he could probably initiate. He'll want to initiate with Daryl anyway. Skill trigger, probably. And we might as well equip alertness 1 too. And then she only has 4 slots. AP cost -4 might be decent. It's just expensive. She's gonna be heavy. Maybe we just give her move plus. I don't need EP plus. What does it say to give her? Heavy strike. Yeah, I figure she'll be super heavy. So Inez is interesting because she's like a support and melee unit. She has a grenade launcher on her shoulder, but she also has a melee weapon. So she's kind of good at both. It's interesting. Not entirely sure what we want to do, but we'll figure it out in a second. Daryl wants to set an attack link with Inez.
Drink water. Become.
Cheers. Oh, we don't have enough link points. Maybe we need to remove that defense link. Today we have Sonic's Peach Rings. Is delicious. Okay, let's unlink you and go with link 2 to Inez. And then Luis wants... I only have water. I mean, water's good for you. Luis wants a link 2 with Daryl and a link 2 with Inez. And then we don't do anything. Well, Inez has 0 link points, so... I have water over here. It's my backup water. For when I run out of G Fuel. But I need caffeine. Which sucks. I didn't need caffeine until I was in my 30s, and then it hit me. And then from then on, it was like, okay, well... guess that's what we're doing. Okay, that should set up our pilots. Now we need to get our Vonzers set up. Again, I'm a little worried about this because we might need to sell some things. That was another thing that I think was good about the previous games that this one kind of slacks on, is that before you could like buy and sell your, you could buy everything from the, or buy everything and sell everything from the same menu. Like you could buy something after selling your previous item, which is just super cool. What do I have as far? I mean, I could sell all this stuff, I guess. Coffee and soda is my caffeine sources. I don't like coffee, so I don't drink it a lot. I like certain coffees, I suppose. Okay, let's go. Party. He wants the cicada too, which makes sense. It's it's better in every way for Daryl here. And I don't drink soda almost ever. Okay, what am I currently using? Blazaya L. I've taken responsibility for Jonathan's quota coffee quota. Good morning, Andy. Yeah, I wish I liked more coffee. Both the Gowers. 2 coffees in as we speak. It's 9:30 there, Andy. Are we already 2 coffees in? Kyle, good morning to you. You're up early too. Why is everybody up early? I'm behind. I'm working to catch up. Catch up on coffees? How many do you need? I would be in coffee if I could. Or I would be coffee in. I had 2 coffees by 8 a.m. Started drinking at 7. Kyle says my body hates me. I'm sorry. At least 1 more. You guys are insane. Absolutely insane. Why is our evasion? Why would we want our evasion to go down? What am I gaining for this? I guess I'm gaining a movement, which is pretty good, right? And then... Man, Daryl's getting all the money here, isn't he? I suppose we can start selling things. What part of my username is unclear here? I mean, there's a difference between needs a coffee and needs 3 coffees before 9:30. That seems, I don't know, excessive. I'm actually losing. What do I have in my left hand right now? The Kirishima 51. Okay, and I'm replacing it with this amazing shotgun, apparently. I'm losing 64 bullets for it, though. To gain... I don't know, whatever, it's fine. The right hand is going to get this hard rod. And we are wow, look at that weapon to power ratio. That's perfect. That makes me happy on the inside. I just spent near $5,000 on just Daryl. Seems excessive, but it's fine. And he needs my coffee cup. Is it how big is your coffee cup? Coffee is the drink of the gods. No, sir, beer. I need your coffee cup. Oh, sir, bear. I need. I don't. I'm good. I think we need to change everyone to piercing for this one, don't we? Yeah, piercing. Might as well do this all in one go. All right, Daryl's set. We might need to sell some things. What I was thinking before. I like how it doesn't tell me what I need, what it sells for. Does anyone need the Giza body? No, Giza 2s. I'm just selling all this stuff because I need the money. Isn't that sad? We'll sell the TB40. You good with me posting an Amazon link? I think you're a mod, so you should be able to post links. You can post whatever you want. If the bot gets mad at you, okay, it doesn't look like the bot got mad at you. That's a very large mug. Half gallon of coffee would be insane. I mean, if you're happy, I suppose, as long as your heart scans are coming back normal. This way Andy can say I only have 1 cup of coffee a day and not be specific. You'd need a straw. There were plenty of people in the Air Force that would bring, or that would get, like the giant thermoses, like the half-gallon thermoses. What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing this. Okay, body. Cicada 2. No straw, forearm press, just 64-ounce curls all day. I guess it gets easier the more you drink it, so. Okay, Cicada 2. The left arm, we want to have the Geyer. That's the accuracy arm. The right arm, we want to have the Calm 200 because that's the off arm. The legs, we also want Cicada 2s on. And then the weapon, we want to swap out to the Glow Tusk. No, the Anaconda. Why? Oh, because of that accurate. Well, actually, it's just better. Never mind, that was a dumb question. It's just better. Yeah. Anaconda it is. My Anaconda don't, anyway. Never skipping arm day with that. Speaking of, I'm gonna make coffee. Looking like some pretty mean storms overnight. Hope you and Coda manage okay. It's been rainy and stormy for the last few days. Coda's not very happy. And she's constantly demonstrating that by she's making it obvious. She's not happy about the rain. She's really offended that I can't do anything to stop it. I think we just keep having to go back and sell because I can't afford to buy all this stuff. Okay. That was Rin. For Schaefer, we need Giza 2 body, which is more expensive even than the cicadas. Great. We want the left arm Cicada 2. Right arm Palm 200. Leg Cicada 2s. And then we're actually gonna steal Lewis's cemetery machine gun. Oh, he doesn't have a cemetery machine gun. He has a Gale SG shotgun. Oh, but what does he have in his right hand? The cemetery. Idiot. Okay, and then we'll go right hand nothing. Left hand cemetery. Oh, I don't want to buy that though, because I already have one. I almost bought it. Sorry, Morbius said, well, I must depart and head back to work. Bye, Morbius. Hope it. I know it's humid. Hope you get some water. Hope you got some cool down. Do you own it? It's just me, Tim. Hello, Tim. Tim79. Do you own a toy store? No. I'm guessing you're asking because of all the craziness I have behind me. No, no toy store owned. I used to work at GameStop though, which is about 80% toy store these days. So, close. Close. But yeah, behind my head, that's all Batman. All Batman pops. Part of the 80th anniversary edition, or the 80th anniversary release. I have every pop in that line except for one, which I'm very sad about. These are all collector's edition statues and then just random figures that I own. And then that over there is all Harry Potter pops. I don't own every pop in that line. That gets crazy. But, yeah, I do have it. Gotta upgrade his backpack. I hope I have enough money to do all this. I don't think I do. That makes me sad. I can sell the grave, but I don't want to sell the cemetery because that needs to go to... Anyway, welcome in, Tim. My name's Jonathan. You can just call me Jonathan if it helps. Oh, that's not what I really meant to do, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and equip that. Do Schaefer really quick. I'm gonna call you friend. Good. Good. I am a friend. Okay. What did you do in the military, if you don't mind me asking? I do not mind at all. I was in the Air Force for 10 years. I was security forces. So if you're not familiar, we did law enforcement and security across mostly air bases. But I did a lot of different things. So my primary AFSC was 3PX01, right? Yeah, 3PX01. So I was a 3P like 701. Just a skill level thing, it doesn't matter. But that was security forces. And then I did so much. I tried to stay outside of the career field as much as possible. Even from the very beginning, like, the law enforcement side was not really the interest to me. What backpack do you have on? Oh, okay, it's just storage. We can take off his backpack. Are we gonna give that to Inez? No, but we probably should. She might already have one. You ended as TI? No, I was a technical school instructor. So, not a training instructor, like not BMT, TI kind of thing, but yeah. I went to school for it. I have my cookie, but I never got to do the job because that's when the Air Force decided that I was medically disqualified. I was very upset. That's when I stopped trying. I was fighting to stay in for years, 10 years, 9 years. And when I was selected to be a technical school instructor, I was super excited and went to the school. And while I was at the school, I found out that I was medically disqualified for the position. And I asked them, I was like, so I'm medically disqualified to teach the position, but I'm not medically disqualified to participate in the career field? Like, that doesn't make any sense. How am I? And yeah, from that point on, it was over. I stopped fighting and I was medically retired like a year and a half later. So, good times, good times. The last thing I did here, so I was sent here to San Antonio. I already had orders to be an instructor. Like I said, went to the school, and then because I lost the instructor's spot, they just sent me here as a regular security forces member. And so I acted as a flight chief for a very short time, and then I was sent to Randolph Air Force Base to help the personnel section, revamp the deployment windows and the deployment cycles for us, which was kind of cool. So that's what I got to do for my last like year in. I was never a personnelist. I didn't cross train or anything. I just worked with them to do everything. Pretty cool little job, actually. I liked it. Okay. We're not changing anything on him. And then right weapon. Are we giving him? I think we're keeping his other one, but we're equipping a Grave S to him, which makes sense. We're essentially upgrading from the cemetery to the Grave S. An office fobbit. Yeah, it was great. I mean, most of my career was spent in an office, to be honest. How am I supposed to... Oh, I haven't removed the backpack yet. I was like, how am I supposed to equip this if I don't have... There we go. Most of my time was spent in the office. I was too smart to be a cop, I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. It's just kind of how it was. Isn't Randolph where they keep B2s? Randolph doesn't really have a big airfield. They have like a training field there where they teach, they teach young pilots. They have a training base, like a training program. I don't think Randolph has B2s. Could be wrong. Lackland doesn't even really have a big air plan either. The reservists, they have F-35s and C-5s. The reservists have a mission there. Randolph is mostly training. Scott doesn't have anything that I know of either. I don't know about Scott. I can't speak to Scott. I'd rather not. F-35s are guard reserve. It's all the same to me. But yes, 35s are guard, are Air National Guard unit. You're right. Like, I mean, these days, what's the difference? We use them all the same, unfortunately. Were you reserve? Were you always reserve? Or did you just go reserve afterwards? I didn't know that. Okay, his backpack's been removed. That's true, we were used and abused, yeah. That is the case, I think, for all of us. Need to change you to piercing. You need to be changed to piercing. Okay, and then we just have Inez to mess with, right? Do I have enough money? Guess we'll find out. Oh, we don't want the Giza. This doesn't say Giza 2, it just says Gizas. I don't know. I was always reserve. I was non-traditional, always active, always deployed. Oh, so you were, like, were you AGR? Like, active guard reserve, like, or AGR? What is it called? Active something reserve. I had one of my instructors, well, not instructors, one of my supervisors, he transitioned essentially straight from active duty into an AGR slot. AGR slot is something different. Okay, yeah, he was an AGR. That's why I was asking if you were too. But this just says the Giza body, and I'm worried. I don't want to. Mine was active orders worldwide. Okay, yeah, got it. I mean, load mat. Were you a load master, or were you a? Oh, there's something with chief in the name. I can't think of the other one. Maybe not. I don't remember. Tim, were you ever in the military, or were you just curious? Air Trans, that's what it was. Loadmaster went with the plane. I was supposed to stay on station. Air Trans, got it. Just curious, no worries. No worries. Ask away. We're an open book around here. Like I'm losing a lot of HP if I drop here. Why would I want to drop from the Calm 200 to what I have? This doesn't make any sense, does it? I'm more a fan of the game. I do think American Air Force is awesome. Well, thank you for saying that. I'm also so far a fan of the game. This is much better than 3 in my opinion. Tinker Air Force Base has refuelers. Got it. Like the KC-10 refuelers, like air refuelers. We had KC-10s on Travis. They were kind of cool. Dias has the boners. I assume that's what you meant. Yeah. At Travis, we had everything. We had the C5, the C-17, the KC-10. We had AWACS come through constantly. Travis Air Force Base was popping when it comes to aircraft. That's where we were like the primary or the secondary. We switched off with LA for the like Air Force One, Air Force Two jets. We had lots of stuff. It was insane. Travis is a major hub. Yeah, we were busy. Busy. It was good stuff though. Learned a lot there. Got to do a lot. I really don't know what to do here. I spent time in Travis. Most people, if you were attached to an aircraft, you would spend time in Travis. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, I can't just equip the Cicada, so I must have to switch the Giza for that reason. And then that'll let me attach the Cicada 2 here to my left arm. Right arm doesn't matter, but the legs need to be the Cicada 2s as well. And then I need to switch my left-hand weapon from the Skull Buster to the Hard Rod. And that makes it to where I'm almost out of money. I'm not swapping my weapon out, but I probably do need to give her some grenade ammo. Oh, she already has a grenade ammo? I mean, I'll give her another one. So confused. I've spent time in Travis, would not recommend. Hard Rod is what my girlfriends call me. Solid. Yeah, we made those jokes yesterday. You're a day behind, unfortunately. If we're gonna max it, I'd rather just max it, right? We get 4 shots with a grenade launcher. I'll just buy another one. Oh, she doesn't have enough, does she? Oh, these take 2. Interesting. No, oh, change your armor type to piercing 2. Really? Hard Rod is what my boyfriend calls me. You got both? You just... That's good. I wish I could swing both ways. I'm incredibly boring. Wait till you see Front Mission Alternative, where every weapon name is a euphemism for penis. I probably will not play Front Mission Alternative. I don't even know what the heck that is. I didn't know that existed as a game. But welcome in, Elder. I wonder if I have to worry about... Can I just sell everything?
Attack posture. Circumvental attitude.
Circumvental attitude. I don't think I can sit up any further, actually. Pretty straight. Both physically and sexually. We can get rid of the Skull Buster. Do I want to sell that? Not really. Okay, the only thing I want to do is replace probably one... Hiccup, excuse me. I want to replace one of Inez's repairs with another grenade reload. Alright. How big is her backpack? I don't even know what she has. Okay, so she can store up to 6. I was like, that was a lot, because I was actually able to replace it, so I didn't know. Okay. Everyone should have piercing set up. Everyone should be good to go. Everyone's linked. All the pilots are updated. I think we're good to actually go. And we're not even doing an actual mission. We're just going into this silly simulation. It's always that way. We always do all this work to go into a simulator, and then we have to do it all again to go on the next mission. It's crazy. Which simulation are we doing? I think 3 this time, right? Yeah, we've already done 8. Nope, not cancel. Why would you put cancel on top? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Where are we going? Okay, we've already fought in this one before. Oh, this is cool. This is a remake of the Durandal fight that we just did. Neat. Except, is it? Kind of. Not a 1-for-1. Not a 1-for-1. Okay. Where else can I deploy? Oh, I remember this sim. Good. I'm glad somebody does. Good grief. Look how many enemies there are. Did I accidentally flip this around? And I probably did. I think we're supposed to deploy from here. I think. Every enemy is a sniper? Like a rifleman? Rifle, right? You weren't joking. Goodness. Learning that there was a mini-map yesterday has really changed this game. Changed combat for me. I'm really enjoying it. Holy crap, they are all a rifleman, aren't they? And they're all kind of spread out too, which is nuts, which makes Inez less useful. I mean, I guess being a sniper, I'm not too mad about it. How much AP do they have? 14? They can fire 2 shots. That kind of sucks. Well, they can't move and fire 2 shots. So that's something. But I think a rifle shot takes 6. Honestly, it just makes it easier for a chafer to heal something, right? The odds of them hitting both are low. We actually just changed all of our legs to Cicada 2s, so we really dropped our evasion there. So actually, their odds of hitting 2 are much higher now than they were 10 minutes ago. Okay, well, I think our goal is to just deploy here and head straight north and knock out these 2 guys first, and then play the game from there. Head west, take out that guy. He's gonna come collapsing on me anyway. We'll probably just work in this big, giant, counterclockwise position until they start attacking us, and then go from there. Urban warfare, indeed. Scary, dangerous stuff. Yeah, I guess that just means this is all fine. Rin can go on the back line over here. You said, okay, try that. Thank you, I will. Inez... Schaefer can go on the back line too. Luis can go over here. Inez can go... Inez, again, is in a weird position. She's like this weird grenade/melee person. I should honestly swap her and Daryl, probably. It'll be fine. It's nighttime, which means rifle accuracy is lower. That's good. That's good. Unfortunately, I can't get that close, but that's okay. Getting Daryl in the front to make him the first target for attack is probably pretty good. Let's see. What's the rank? I forget. Is it like 8 in this game? 3, 6. It is 8, but I didn't move up. Boom. No, not you. Oh, right. Okay, well, the good news about this is they're in the same situation. I guess we'll... What if I move over here? Do I get a cleaner shot, or am I going to be shooting through Daryl? I can't hit anybody? Am I clipping that building? No, I hate this. It's terrible. I mean, I could just move closer, right? There's no reason not to move closer. That will give me an 84% chance to hit this guy, which I guess is something. He'll definitely fire back. At least he should fire back. And then whatever damage is done, Schaefer can heal. Schaefer can repair. We'll take it. I don't need to skill here, do I? Oh, they're linked. So of course they are. If we can take off that arm, that'd be lovely. Nice evasion, Ren. Oh. Evasion number 2, because he just hit Daryl. That's the first time that's happened. I was joking earlier that it'd be funny if you missed and hit a target, you could hit a target behind them. I've never had it hit a target in front before. That's interesting. I mean, it's to be expected, right? Like, there's no reason why that shouldn't happen, but I've never seen it happen. Let's see. The good news is if they use all their counterattacks now, they won't be able to shoot us. That's actually a little bit. That's actually not true, is it? Because on their turn they get their AP back. Huh. Oh well, we're risking it. Ow. And Daryl takes another shot to the face. Poor Daryl. It cost me like 14 or something like that to use my grenades. If I do that, I'm gonna hit Daryl in the mouth. I can move up one more, I think, and then put it behind. No, I can't. I'm trapped. What if I just move straight over here? Grenade launchers don't work the same way that missiles... Oh my goodness, really? I could just do this, which would be fine, I suppose. But then there's no reason to move her. Actually, maybe there is. Nope, I have to move her there. Can I zoom out? Thank you. Alright, fine. I really wanted to use her as another melee person, get her up close and personal. I should have swapped her and Daryl, I think, but what's done is done now. I think this has to be the correct choice. Pew! Grenades don't care about what's in their way, which is cool. They shoot in a giant arc. Alright, let's find out how effed we are. Poor Daryl. Blast shot. It actually doesn't matter, but it is cool. It's the first time we've seen an enemy use it. Okay. Wait, who got hit? Oh, did he just get hit to the body? I don't know why I saw extra damage. Alright, Schaefer, go ahead and repair... Oh, not attack. You're going to repair Daryl. Actually, can you move first? Yeah, you can. Love to see that. Let's move you off to the side. And then we'll just have you repair Daryl, because he's going to be apparently tanking everything to the body. Good stuff. And then Daryl, you can go ahead and run right up. Let's attack this guy. Unfortunately, boom, almost broken right arm. Ow. You can't hit me. Okay, he is missing his arm. He's missing his off arm, which is good. It lowers their accuracy by 50%. This is so awkward. I don't like this at all. No skill is fine. Boom, to the body. Left arm. I hate narrow paths. Yeah, they definitely... This happens a lot with when Rin gets attacked like that. I've noticed that happens quite a bit, and I'm not entirely sure why it happens. I don't like it. It's quite annoying. I'm gonna move Lewis over here. Friend, you're in a giant Vonzer. There's no way that thing should stop you. I can't shoot through Daryl, so I have to put Lewis here. So 44% is kind of irrelevant. It doesn't actually matter. I just have to do it because Daryl will get his attack off anyway, which is good. Yeah, these narrow paths are quite annoying. I mean, who would have thought fighting inside a city would be difficult, right? You want to do a rapid fire? No. Okay, we're just hitting everything but what we need to hit. And Inez coming up here is kind of useless. I suppose I could plop a grenade right behind them. Go here. I mean, I don't see why not, right? We'll probably break both arms of the guy in front. Or just kill him, that works too. Oh, he's not dead. Wow, are you really not dead? He has no... That guy just ran away. He has 3 health. Can you just outspeed him, please? This costs 3 AP versus... Block damage 30 is going to do nothing. But he missed. He also missed. And now we get to hit you. Boom. Body shot. Alright, cool. Why is Rin the only one that got any EP for that? Did I just miss something? I don't know. Maybe. Good evasion. Lewis. I like how some of these guys are aggroing to me and others aren't. Meds taken and I have coffee, so in like 4 hours I'll be public capable. I'm glad that you got something in you. 4 hours. It's a long time though. Okay. None of those guys will be able to hit. It's just a 1v1. Just punch him in his mouth, alright? Okay, we did. You did actually punch him in his mouth, but it... Miss. Okay. You and I don't public. That's true. True. Here I am. Not publicing. I have a 99% chance to hit through that guy, so that's good. I think we have to take that. No skill. Go back to work. I could have used aim and avoided that issue, but here we are. Let's go ahead and take I really would like Schaefer to repair. We're just gonna move Schaefer up one. Repair here. Repair right arm. Attack. He doesn't have enough AP to counter. Hello, Luciu. How are things, friend? Double shot, nice. I've never double shot and missed every bullet from both weapons before. I mean, he evaded, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but... Alright, Inez. Nope. Hard Rod. You've been okay? Good. It's good to hear. We didn't see you on Saturday when we were playing Ocarina. Ocarina. Hey, Ocarina. Every one of these bullets are just like slamming into buildings behind us. Hope the city's evacuated. I was busy Saturday. I thought we were skipping because you weren't streaming Sunday. We were streaming Saturday because we weren't streaming Sunday. So far you've been called a hard rod. Your girlfriend's had a hard rod, and your boyfriend has called you hard rod. So you're just all over the place, Tim. That's my... Oh, no, you don't have to apologize. It's not your fault. I was just saying we missed you on Saturday when you were streaming. Or when we were streaming. No, live your life. Be happy. There's no fault to be had. If you... I mean, that's your business. You can have whatever you want. You can't have my hard rod, but you can have a hard rod. Are you countering? You certainly are. Oh, there it is. Daryl takes one for the team. Wait, what? You said, and you have a hard rod. I'm just giving you your options. It's up to you. I thought it was an actual rod. Some would say it is. I don't like having Daryl not here. Can I move Inez up first? Yeah, I can. Look at this. Inez, you are the new Daryl, unfortunately. I'm sorry, friend. It's just kind of how it is at the moment. Punch him. Or hard rod him in this case. Beat him. Beat him with a stick. They're linked, right? How do I... Yeah, they are linked. Okay, good. I was like, how do I not have these two linked? I would be super sad about that. I don't even know what kind of armor, so I should be using my shotgun for this guy, yeah? Yeah, for sure. Boom! No right arm for you. Boom! No left arm for you. You're useless. Now you're just limbless. Well, you have legs, I guess. We should definitely just shotgun here. Like, there's no reason to... Arms are overrated. I don't know. Daryl, you son of a bee. Legs are truly overrated. I think both of you are mistaken. I think legs are properly rated. I think they're, you know, important in lots of ways. Lots of important ways. Oh my goodness, stop hitting me in the legs. Also, can we talk about how that guy just blast shotted me? He's got no arm. He's got no right arm, by the way. So he's doing this with 50% accuracy in the dark. Blast shots me, stops Daryl from finishing him off with a shotgun, and now I have to waste an entire turn. Game of Thrones is overrated. Oh, wait, the book or the TV show? Like, I guess since you said a Game of Thrones, I should assume you mean the book, or I assume you should mean the show because that's what the show is called, and the book series is called A Song of Ice and Fire. I agree with... I think I think, yeah, I mean, it's... Okay, just get him. I think the book series is very good. I don't think it's overrated. I think it's a travesty that it'll never be finished. Oh, we have an enemy behind us too? Where the heck did you come from? We chased that guy, I think, too far. And now we are in trouble. I need to get Schaefer up here to start healing. Oh, that's Rin. This is fine. Can I attack from you from here? Am I gonna have any issues? Where are you swinging? No, you. There's no way this wall... You would rather have your arms than your legs? You guys are insane. Insane. Hmm. 82% is garbage. Those are like garbage stats. I didn't say I don't want my legs. Yeah, but that's what we're talking about. Lucia, I think it was Tim's that said legs are overrated. Oh, Elder said arms are overrated, and then it was Lushu that said legs are overrated. You don't have a right to bare legs. Maybe. We're talking about things being overrated. Everything is just everything overrated. So arms aren't overrated. Look, I'll have the limbs of whatever animal I want. You can do more with arms than legs. Yeah, but you're immobile. I disagree. I would much rather have my legs than my arms. The only argument that can be made is in today's world, I guess, of prosthetics, it'd be much easier to get a prosthetic leg than a prosthetic arm. But in a world with no prosthetics, where you're just limbless, I would much rather have my legs than my arms. In my opinion, mobility and positioning is the most important in this game. That's true. I think the conversation has shifted to real life, though. Oh, what am I arguing about? I could just literally run all the way over here. Over here, wasting time. Unfortunately, I do lose out on... No, I'm gonna have Daryl clean that guy up. We're going after this guy now. Prosthetics. Take my legs off and fight with no legs. You're just gonna fight someone with no legs? I don't think I have... I'm glad that you have the confidence to think you could do that. Oh my goodness. I've seen a guy beat up a dude with no legs. Like in real life, or... That's depressing. Okay, well, I was going to repair Inez, but I think we have to repair Daryl here. Can we do an all parts repair? I feel like an all parts repair is pointless. We should just choose one, and I think I value Rin's arm over his legs. Let me see if I can find it. I don't want to see it. Recorded it? That's even worse. Boom! Good job, Inez. I mean, you did just hit him in the most useless spot, but that's fine. Why do I only have a 69% chance to hit you? Someone else recorded it. I don't want to see someone else's recording. I think that's a memory you can keep to yourself. I've seen plenty of terrible things in my life. I don't need to see a legless man get beaten up. Lucia says that sounds depressing. Then you're like, oh, okay, yes. You haven't seen depressing yet. Wow, Rin is just getting bullied. Nice sidestep. Lewis just decided he didn't want to sidestep a thing. He was like, nah, I got this, don't you worry. Oh, good. He just missed. That's that nighttime accuracy. We're getting ganged up on. My goodness. I mean, the dude with no legs won. That's... I'd be embarrassed in so many ways. Unfortunately, Daryl is just stuck back here. Decisions. I could murder this guy. He's gonna counter. Oh, it says he has a 0% chance to hit. Why do you have a 0% chance to hit? You have 14 AP. You're missing your right arm, not your left. I don't know why you would have... Are they holding their rifle in their right arm? I guess so. Mans took off his leg, said he didn't need it for that guy. That's a true idol. Them ganging up on you just makes them a juicier grenade target. I was thinking the same thing, pulling Inez back and then grenading. I might not even have to pull Inez back that far. I mean, aiming, we might as well aim, right? There's like no reason not to aim. Just avoids any of his evasion. We don't need the extra. Our evasion is garbage. Who do I want to repair first, though? I think I value Lewis's legs over Rin's legs, only because Rin has the range and Lewis doesn't. So we're gonna do that. We can do this though. We can attack here and use Inez's melee punch, and then step back for the grenade. We might not even have to step back. We'll really have to see where it's placed. Boom. Double shot. Beautiful job, Lewis. That's exactly what I wanted. Inez didn't even have to shoot anything. You can place it right here, which will hit both of those guys. I think that is correct. That is correct. Boom. Grenade away! Kablooey! Hey, who are you shooting? Rin again. Of course you are. Why can't you counter, Rin? You have 6 AP. Why can you not counter? Is it because Schaefer's in your way? I don't understand. This is like... It says I have 0 damage, but... I'm guessing it's just... Oh, no. I mean, I'm aiming. I aimed before. Our evasion is 0. Does that mean I can't counter either? I don't know. Rin's gonna lose a limb, though, isn't he? See, Lewis should be... Oh, Lewis has his shotgun out. You guys are mean. Joke's on you, I don't care about my right arm. My goodness, we are getting... just picked off, aren't we? This is a terrible time to have no evasion. All right, Daryl is finally going to get to do something. So the game does not clarify the relationship between Lewis and Inez. Are they siblings or a couple? Well, they're certainly not a couple. Inez is a child, or Lewis is a child. They already said that. I assume it's like a sibling relationship. Maybe not actually by blood, but certainly by association. But that was the biggest thing, is like Lewis is... when they were first introduced to Lewis, they were like, he can't be the leader of La Libertad. He's a child, or La Libertad. Or what do they call it? La Alianza. So he's a child, and they're like, yes, I'm a child, but I'm still the leader, and blah, blah, blah. I did not mean to do that. That's unfortunate. I really did want to... Oh, cool. Fine. It's fine. I can't counter, which is good. Hey, Tim, thanks for the follow. Man. I do need your legs. Can I grenade, like, right here and hit all three of you? I think I can, but I'm gonna hit Inez too. And that I don't want. Or I'm gonna hit, I am Inez, I'm gonna hit Lewis. So I need to move Lewis first. Where to, though? I can move Lewis here, I guess. Probably move Lewis here, but that's gonna cause some kind of barrier, I'm sure. Sure that I like this decision, but it's a decision I'm making, so. Boom, boom. This is what we want. Grenades away. A bluey. We broke a limb somewhere, I think. I don't know where, but. No counter, of course. Well, no legs for Rin anymore. Not that he needs him currently, but... Good, I'm glad the second one missed. That's nice. Man, this team of riflemen is rough. Boom. Oh, goodness. Now we have another one in range.
Who's that Pokemon?
This guy's super annoying, but I kind of feel like... And I kind of feel like I should stop caring about him for right now. Daryl needs to get into this fight. But there's no one else that he can threaten anyway, so we might as well just finish this guy off. He has 6 HP. That feels so bad. He has no arms. It actually doesn't even matter. I can come over here and shoot this guy. If anything, it's... If he counters me, then it... If I do that, though... I can't attack you. I can't get through you. I have a 66% chance to hit, actually. And Rin will get a shot off as well. Or I can not worry about any of that real quick, and I can just have Inez shoot these guys with another. I have one more. Oh, I don't have any more. That's unfortunate. This game is hard. It is hard. But in a good way, you know? At least I think so. I can move Daryl all the way up here. I can shotgun this guy, which means Rin gets a shot off too. Lewis should get a shot off, but I don't think he's going to because of who's in front of him. But I think we can kill this guy this turn. Oh, rapid fire. Never mind. Lewis did go first. And the double shot. Okay, this shotgun blast should kill him, especially with rapid fire. Beautiful. Good stuff. Now Rin didn't even waste a shot, which is good. Level up for Schaefer, which is nice because Schaefer's way behind. I don't really care about Rin's legs. The only thing I care about with Rin missing his legs is that now they're going to target other body parts. But are these trees going to get in the way? Of course they are, because duh. But Rin gets a clean shot here. I really don't like this guy. This guy has a missile on his shoulder. Is that correct? Or am I just... No, I think that maybe he has a backpack. What do you have on you? He just has... Okay, it just has the winning. It just, for whatever reason, when they're looking... Oh, yeah. I guess when you're looking at the silhouette, the butt of the rifle sticking out under the shoulder, which is weird. Looks like he had something either on his back or on that shoulder, but he has nothing, so we're good. All right, Rin. Back to plan A. If the enemy next to Lewis was linked to the guy shooting, they'll shoot and hit that guy in the way instead. Yeah, it must be Lewis linked to Daryl rather than the other way around. I mean, let's no skill here. I kind of want to hit his arm. No, we have to shoot his useless legs. Who are we repairing? There's so many. I kind of need to move up and repair Lewis. He's the one getting destroyed now. I don't need my right arm here. Daryl could use a heal. Schaefer or Rin's legs need a heal. If multiple people hit Lewis in the body, he might be toast. But is that a risk I'm willing to take? Quite possibly. Let's do an all parts repair on you. We're not going to send you up next. We're going to take Inez here and move her here so you can punch this guy in the back. She will get countered, which is a bummer, but Lewis gets a shot too. This is like Front Mission 3 all over again. Do you know how many times I got ejected in Front Mission 3? It was a travesty. An absolute travesty how many times I got ejected versus how many times the enemy got ejected. Actually insane. And it seems to be going the same way here. Okay, Inez does get the shot off there. Okay, we're just breaking legs. Can we break other limbs, please? This round is not going to go well. This is going to be a bad round. Yes, you can certainly counter here. Unless you get blast shotted. I'm about to riot. I honestly don't miss the ejection system one bit. I mean, what's the difference between ejection and blast shot? It's like the same damn thing. I'm just getting tag teamed. I guess to be fair, blast shot only lasts like the battle, right? It doesn't last the round. So it is the lesser of two evils, but it's still quite annoying. Good. Oh, thank goodness someone can evade. Good job, Lewis. Blast shot doesn't matter there, really. Wouldn't it be cool if you were prone? If in D&D, if you're prone, it affects ranged accuracy. I know it doesn't do that in this game, but it'd be cool if it did. Nice job, Lewis. Wow, Lewis might have just saved this round for us. Man. This is the one time I regret not having repairs. Inez has a repair, but I really would. It sucks. I don't think in the previous games you couldn't use an item and attack anything on the same turn. I feel it's going to be the same way, but these guys are so lined up. Like, I need grenades, right? I just feel like that kind of has to be the thing. If we move Daryl up, we certainly want to attack here. I rue the day the enemies get their hands on Blast Shot 2, which also sets your AP to 0. Wow, that's disgusting. I really need to stop shotgunning here. I keep forgetting that I have it equipped, but I guess that time it kind of paid off. I don't know. I don't care about that guy one bit. I care about this guy. We're not going to skill here. I'll be honest, I didn't even know I had Zoom 1 equipped, but we took out his... Forgot these guys have weapons equipped in their off on their right hand instead of their left. Who do we even repair? I have to repair your body, otherwise you just die, right? If you take one too many shots, you're just dead. We want to move... Inez can move here, use an item, and then Lewis can do this, because that means I get Lewis's, as long as I don't get blast shotted for any reason. Oh, he can't, he has 1 AP, not enough for a shot. So Lewis shotguns this guy, it's great. Inez also gets to attack, also great. Double shot for Lewis. Heavy strike 2 is lovely. Okay, that guy's limbless. We now have 2 limbless enemies. Just running around. Bob 1 and Bob 2. Of course I can't counter because I used the chain shot. Thank goodness you missed. Thank goodness. Alright, Lewis, I need some of your evasions. Thank you. That's 1. That's 2. Gotta love it. Can we get another one? No. Okay, Lewis. That's all you can do. You can't take any more, friend. Oh, crap. Only a 70. Oh, man. There you go, Lewis. Oh, don't worry, Lewis has got this. He was a tap dancer in his previous life. He's been to plenty of ballet lessons. Okay, decisions. There's not too many decisions that need to be made, really. We're going to grenade the shit out of this guy. And by this guy, I mean their entire team over here. Is there something... No, we just do this. I mean, that's just correct. There's no other debate about that. That's just correct. Yeah, exactly. John Travolta out there, Saturday Night Live, or Saturday Night Fever. Is it called Saturday Night Fever? I think so. Anyway, great movie. Kind of sad, actually. Still great. That was a beautiful grenade. We're happy about that. The unfortunate part, really, is that this guy is so annoying. If we send Daryl in here, we can't grenade anymore, right? Never seen it. I heard it was okay. I mean, for the time, for the decade that it was made in, I think it's good. If I move Daryl, so I'm actually kind of worried about moving up any further, because if I move up any further, I'm going to aggro, well, maybe no one. I think we've aggroed half the map at this point. I think moving here is still correct, because then I can put a grenade here and it won't hit Daryl. Right. Hard rod switched off of the shotgun and just start nailing people. 99% chance to hit. Let's see it. Hadouken. All right, cool. Rin, we're gonna play a game. Can you attack? Do we just play possum with this guy out here? Do we just stay where we are and just trade blows with this guy? Because he can't really move. If I move up 1, do I have the range to do anything? No, I still can't hit those guys. I think this is still... I think moving up is correct, because we're getting closer to the other guys. This one's just annoying, truly. Man, what would happen if I just focused up here and then just started wailing on him? That's what we're going to try to do. Okay, well, we didn't hit legs. Blast shot. Miss. Son of a bitch. Okay, Schaefer has to move up here, and he has to... I mean, we have to repair Lewis. We have to repair his body. He's one shot away from death. And then I think we move here. Yeah, we move here. And attack. It doesn't actually matter. They're exactly the same. They've taken almost exactly the same amount of damage. You have less body, so we're gonna... I have a 69% chance to hit either one. Nice. So we go here for sure. Rapid fire, love it. Pew, pew. Oh. And rapid fire times 2, chaining. Pew. Love it. Dodge. Son of a bitch. Okay. We're like still on the edge. We were way disadvantaged before. Now we're like, I think we're even. I think one more kill and we'll be on the attack again. Oh my god. See, this is what I meant though, where I was afraid that I would start aggroing people. I'm pretty sure I just did. Also, everybody and their mother is linked together. Okay, well, why Lewis? Blast shot, of course. Evade it. Oh, just missed. That's lovely to see. Oh, right, his evade. He's not going to be able to evade anything anymore, is he? Because he lost his legs. I mean, to be fair, his legs were only accounting for like 5% of his evasion anyway, so... I just don't know if my legs break if I drop all the way to 0. This kind of sucks, actually. Where do I put the grenade where it matters? If I put the grenade here, then I can move up here, yes? I mean, I can always just move. Where can you attack from?
Who's that Pokemon?
I have a 0%. I don't really want to sacrifice Daryl to the grenade gods. I can't hit the tree though. Why can't I? I guess it's considered some form of terrain. I mean, I could move Daryl out, but I really don't want to do that. Maybe I do. If I move Daryl here, I can still attack with a shotgun blast. If I this guy's losing his limbs, this guy's losing his right limb, so no weapon. I think I attack here. 66% chance to hit, which isn't great, but it might lower me enough to get Inez a kill. It didn't. Well, it won't, but this allows me to do this, which is, I think, still correct. This is 100% breaking right arm. This could break both arms, which is good. This guy's the target now. Boom. All right. This doesn't really matter. We're just going to continue attacking this guy, right? As annoying as this is, playing patty cake with this jerk, it just kind of has to be done. Take off his arm, please. Thank you. His accuracy is now 50%. And he misses. That's good. We needed that. Schaefer has to get in here and fix... Man, Schaefer, could you be in like a worse position? I mean, I have to do body, right? I think that's... Oh, this is Lewis. Okay, let's see. This guy still has his arm? That guy's right arm is broken. He has no weapon. He's useless. We definitely attack this guy, though. Like, for sure, right? We take a step forward, and we attack this guy with the intent of breaking his right arm. Because if we break his right arm, he's useless, too. Come on. Done. No arms. We got Bob number 1, 2, and 3 now. Okay. We counter this for sure. This could go bad for us. Honestly, he could break our left arm, and unfortunately, we carry our weapon in our left arm. He just missed. Thank goodness for nighttime accuracy. We get blast shot off, and we take off his legs. Completely useless. We're now... Actually, I don't know what I just took off. Okay. Daryl's taking aggro now from that guy. That's okay. Okay, we took 2 shots, body and leg. All right, you've been evading like a boss. Could you do it again, please? Actually, just don't take... Thank you. Well, he missed, so it doesn't really count, but it counts for me. Of course, we're aggroing more now. Okay. Evade with what legs? That's what I mean. I don't know how it works. That's my only thing, is I don't know if when you... I guess I could check. His evasion is still 9%, which isn't good, but it's not 0. Well, that's the pilot evasion. See, I know there's a weird evasion thing where if your Vonzer's evasion is 0, then your evasion is effectively 0. But I don't know if losing my legs just drops my evasion to 0 or not. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's a way to check that. Okay, decisions. You're useless, you're useless, you're useless, and you're useless. So we have 4 combat ineffective Vonzers. This should be my next target for sure, right? Even though these guys are coming in hot, this guy is for sure my next target. Although, I mean, this guy's just annoying. I really hope Rin can... Okay, well, let's attack here. Let's do this and see what happens. He only has a 34% chance to hit me. So this is good. This is working quite well for me. But if he hits me... Oh, we took out his left arm. Oh, we knew that. We knew that. If we take out his right arm, we're good. Do we no skill here just to increase our chances of hitting right arm? I don't know what percentages are. If we focus up, it has a higher chance. Terror shot's good. Okay, we just took out his legs. That's... It's okay. 34% chance to hit. No big deal. That's normal. I think we go ahead and... Oh, man. Do we move? I don't want Schaefer to be the first target that this guy sees. That's my only, like... That's my only problem with with that. I want to heal Daryl, but I want Schaefer to be up here somewhere. Actually, this is probably the perfect place. Repair Daryl's body. And then we get Daryl over here to punch this guy. He'll also link attack with Schaefer, so this guy should be dead. Hard rod to the face. Well, I mean, I can't say that. We could probably take out a limb if we hit. If we hit body, Schaefer has a chance to kill, which is lovely. Okay, we took out the legs, the useless body part. Schaefer didn't link attack on that. Why not, Schaefer? You have 10 AP. Why did you not link attack? You have an attack link with Daryl. Oh. I wonder if he has an attack link with Daryl. Daryl doesn't have an attack link with him. That's great. That's great. Okay. I need to maybe change that? Probably change that? Probably change that. Inez, where can you can move up here? Yeah. Oh no. No. Hard rod that guy, please. Come on, you can do it. Okay, no right arm. So that guy has no weapon either. So these guys we have 5 units on the board that are effectively dead. Isn't that lovely? I think it's lovely. Okay, Lewis, unfortunately, friend, you are kind of useless at the moment. I don't know why I moved you back. Maybe so that you couldn't get attacked by anybody else. It's hard to say. Maybe just get rid of these guys. I mean, might as well start clearing them out. There's no reason not to, but... especially if we have turns now, we might as well use them. Way to keep it even, Lewis. Alright. I think we're in a good spot. We're still in a precarious position with some people. 36% chance to hit me. Unless it's blast shot, and then it's 100%. Okay, hit the body. That's okay. Zoom will hit 100%. What did we hit? I don't even know what we hit. Did I just hit his legs, and then half the damage went somewhere else? I think that's exactly what just happened. I can't evade. Oh, he missed. That's good to see. That guy's still pretty active. Okay, who are you targeting? Daryl? That's good. I actually don't mind that at all. And you missed. You like that even better. Okay. I'm trying to think. I think this target's correct. Boom, right arm. Oh, Rin gets a shot from there? Wow, look at that. Rin is... this is absolutely ridiculous. Rin, just take out that guy's arm, please. No, stop trading blows with him. Rin is making me mad. Let's restore your legs. I don't know if that was the correct decision, but that's what we're doing. Inez comes over here and is able to punch this guy. Alright, now that guy doesn't have a weapon either. Wow. Alright, well... I suppose all the bad luck that Rin is having down there, we're salvaging it with pretty decent luck up here. Okay, let's see what happens. I can't counter because I don't have the AP. Just miss, please. Blast shot, of course. But he misses anyway. Ooh, buddy. You're still attacking Daryl. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Good stuff. Is this all the enemies? Are these like the last two? Where'd my mini-map go? Yeah, okay. I mean, we've effectively won now, so I don't have to worry about any of this. We've won. Now it's just a matter of like cleaning up. And not losing anybody, hopefully. Yeah. I can probably stop repairing with job, Lewis. And you miss. Point blank. Alright, Rin. Let's do this, okay? Arm. Right arm. Right arm. Right arm. Oh, that's fine. It's cool. It's fine. It's just the worst. Rin doesn't even deserve to be healed anymore. Rin, you're on your own. Heavy strike too, nice. Oh, that looks like a charge to me. This guy should die, right? He's being attacked by Lewis, Inez, and Daryl, like all in one go. Double shot. Boom, boom. Charge. The bluey, no legs. Okay, well, we got it like a, what, a 50-50 shot? Oh no, Lewis is, never mind, we win. Boom! Okay. So Rin is the only one down here still struggling. It's the battle of the limbless. Just get him, Rin. If you get blast shotted, I'm selling you. Thank goodness. Finally, he won. Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing now? Just trying to block me in? Running away is not going to help you. I really have to use the restroom. I just want this fight to be over. This guy still has like big HP bars, so we can swing here. Boom. Oh, is... Really, Rin? Him you hit no problem? Can I hit that guy? I can. Look at that range. What is that really 8? No, it's 9. When did he get an extra range? Why is he hitting from 9? 3... Oh, that is 8. I just can't count. No, it's not. Is it? It is 8. That's just so far. My goodness. Boom. Alright, that target's gone. Thank goodness. And then Schaefer attacks this guy, murders him. Okay, Daryl gets a swing in first. Love it. Okay, and then Lewis can come in here. Attack that guy. Rapid fire 1. Come on, you couldn't have done a little more damage. Oh, poor Inez. No, I was gonna... I mean, I could probably grenade. If I do this, I'm hitting Lewis. He's gonna lose his arm. Here's what I should be doing is making sure everybody's repaired before I do this. So we're actually going to end here. I do not want to pay the maintenance costs. Is Rin the only one that is losing a limb right now, or has lost a limb? You're good. You're good. Schaefer didn't take any damage at all. Inez is good. It's only Rin. Oh good, blast shot. That's useful. Against the guy with no arms and no legs. Good job, Rin. Really showed him. I don't want to lack on money. That's why I'm not killing anything just yet. Or I'll save one. I'll leave one up. It probably won't matter, but... Okay, well this fight was long, but... it worked. Boom. Guess Rin decided to go first there. That's fine. Okay. Really, you're running away now? Should be game over. Get over here. We restore Rin's legs so that it doesn't cost us any maintenance. We move Luis over here to attack that guy, no problem. Get him, Lewis. And then we can move Inez over here to also get that attack in, and that should be GG. This was a simulation mission, by the way. Not even a real story mission. That mission right there took an hour. Goodness. I mean, I think we played it as well as we could have, right? We lost a few limbs, but we used our HP as a resource, which is what you're supposed to do, you know? HP is a resource. Okay, love that for us. Save, save, save. We went from 2247 to, yeah, it took 57 minutes. Insane. Insane. Okay, I've got to step away and use the restroom real quick. Give me one moment and I'll be back. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Goodness. That was a fight, wasn't it? That was something else. Not my favorite, but we made it. I think we just aggroed too many people is what it was. I think we probably pushed up. We chased that one sniper around the corner, and I think it aggroed two more. And then in trying to get in range of those, we aggroed more. I don't know. It might have been easier to do if we had landed in the other drop zone, but I don't know. No way to tell now, I guess. Okay, let's see. We did it. That's the important part. Everyone, well, let's see how this works. I think as far as pilot setup goes, everybody's good to go. Right? And then we have Rin, Schaefer, and Lewis. Schaefer, oh. That's why Schaefer wasn't doing any attack links. Is because Schaefer, I moved Schaefer's weapon from his right to his left hand. And that would be why. That makes a lot of sense. That's fine, I suppose. That's fine. That's fine. Inez, not enough link. Oh, Inez has no link points, so that makes sense there. Okay, so we need to go to... And I don't think he has any, but we might as well. Okay, well, that makes sense. That probably would have made that fight a little bit easier. However, Schaefer was rarely in range anyway, so I don't think it actually would have mattered much. Alright, I'm not upgrading anyone beyond this, although I kind of feel like we might. The only reason I say that is because this team is lacking in funds. It's just short on funds. For those who aren't following along, I like to cheat in ways that makes the game more fun for me and sometimes more enjoyable to watch because I don't have to grind stuff. That being said, we have an EP code turned on and we have a funds code turned on, but the funds code is not affecting this party, which is why we're running low on funds. We don't have to worry about EP at all, but we do have to worry about money. And so I'm curious if I just I can use a bunch of EP for these guys in order to reconnection successful. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know why we disconnected, but we did. Yeah, it happens. We're all good. Everything's back to where it should be. Air plus 3? That's gross. Wish I would have had that for the last one. He's not even using shotguns, but take it anyway. Perfect strike is gross. I forget what this does. Ah, right. I don't know why I have rapid fire 1 and 2 on. But we can also swap this now with block 50. I would like double assaults, but that's expensive. Performs a double attack if a melee weapon is equipped in one hand and a ranged weapon in the other. We for sure want that, but I need 5 points to make it happen. We can drop... Man, I could drop... Last Stand... Charge is just good, right? That's such a bummer. I really do want double shot. Or double assault. I could get rid of all three of these. But do I want to? Not really. Missing one skill slot is a bummer. Hi, baby. The door's open. You can just go outside if you want to. I left the door open for you. Hi. Do I take... I mean... This is like pure damage. This is very greedy. But I think we just do it anyway. You have 4. I can... replace Panic Shot with Panic Shot 2. And I can replace Zoom 1 with Zoom 2.
Who's that Pokemon?
I have 2 left. Is there anything that I want? AP cost -4 isn't bad. Not really necessary, but we'll take it. Okay, he doesn't have any slots left. Man. You take off anti-break. As good as it is, Schaefer just doesn't take a lot of damage. I think this is kind of unnecessary. Well, I don't know. I say unnecessary, but reducing up to 100 damage is pretty good. We'll remove this for sure. And that will allow us to equip Repair Plus. I have 5, and then I equip damage, block damage. Oh, I swap. I need to get rid of that. So now I have 4 to play with. And we go anti-break or fixed damage 200. Anti-break. My thought process in equipping the first time was that if he ever has anything that like gets down to 1 HP, he can just repair it to full in his turn. Okay. Let's see. I want Rapid Fire 2, and I can just swap Rapid Fire 1 for Rapid Fire 2, and we're good to go. Beautiful. First sucks. Never doing it. He has so many skills, but not enough skill slots. And I can move a lot, which is lovely. Perfect Strike is also very good. Ow. I mean, I think we just leave what we have. Heavy Strike just makes sense because she's carrying a shoulder weapon, which is generally heavier. She's also got a backpack and a melee weapon. So Inez is beefy. She's chonky. In a good way. She's thick, you know? But so Heavy Strike, I think, just has to go on there. We could swap out Move Plus, but what would I replace it with? AP cost -4? Yes. I like having her ability to move and be a little bit more mobile, so we'll leave her how it is. The real issue is that it cost me 10. No, it cost me 14 AP to attack with a grenade launcher, which is a lot. So, Okay, that's all the pilot setup I think that we need to do. The only thing we need to switch now is change my Vonzer armor all to impact instead of piercing. Could you imagine if I hadn't changed everybody to piercing against the rifles? That would have been absolutely miserable. Holy. I don't think we would have survived, truly. All right, everybody's set to impact, and I think we're good to go. I think that's it. So let's do it. Let's save really quick. And then go on to this village. Caracas, right? We should be at about the halfway point of the game, I think. All right, everyone, time to move out. Is this all we've got? This is not one of our main bases. The others will meet us in Caracas, and we have people in the city as well. We'll still be outnumbered. Yes, but we will not lose. The state army does not have a cause to fight for. That guy's name is Elmo. Lewis, you're taking me with you, right? No, Elmo, you are too young. You are already fighting at my age, Lewis. I can too. I said no. You stay here and protect the village, okay? That is an order, Elmo. Okay. Why don't you take him with us? He won't learn to fight unless he's shown how. He is young. He thinks war is a game where the good guys always win. I cannot take him until he realizes that such thoughts are those of a child. I see. Wow. Big words coming from another child, you know? Let's see, how many missions are there total? 28. Feel Elmo is going to be a catalyst. Yeah, something's going to happen with Elmo.
The information we received was accurate. The UCS troops are headed toward the State Assembly building.
There are 29 missions, but there are still a boatload of simulator missions that we have to do, so we'll get there. Okay, that's good. I'm glad your information is accurate.
Then we should be through the city in no time.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I never played FM4, really.
People in Caracas first.
Which ones did you play?
So where in Caracas are we meeting them?
We have an underground hideout beneath that island over there. See that building?
That is a tank. 1 and 3. And evolved. Never finished 3. Well, I have finished 3. Not my favorite. This one so far is shaping up to be my favorite. I really like 1 though. 1 was a lot of fun.
There's more of them over there.
It was just like, I don't know, something about those old like retro NES games. Like, maybe it's like late generation NES games are just so cool, you know? It's like the difference between Super Mario Brothers 1 and Super Mario Brothers 3, how there's like so many different games, or like there's so much of a difference between the two games, rather. It's like that. I felt like Front Mission 1 had just a ton of quality stuff to it for being an NES title, and I really enjoyed it. I wish I would have gotten more playtime with 2. The fact that it died on us at 20 hours was a big bummer. Gun Hazard was great. Probably one of the best SNES games I can think of. It was solid. Front Mission 3, the gameplay was good. The characters sucked. Hated those guys. Every single one of them sucked. And now we're here, so we'll see if we play Evolved or not. Depending on how long this game takes us and how long 5 takes us, we'll decide how long or how motivated I am to play Evolved. Because I've heard it's not great, and I don't own it, so I'm gonna have to find it and buy it. Evolved is more of an FPS, yeah. I know it's a different style of game, but it's supposed to be like a retelling of the first story. So, I don't know. There's more of them over there.
What's going on?
What is going on?
I don't know. I can't believe they'd attack us at a time like this.
It doesn't matter now.
I like how they all get into like a crouched, like a low ready stance in their Vonzers that they're about to fight in. Okay. Let's see. Is this the only deployment zone we have? Oh no. Well, yes. Okay, so there's that deployment zone. And these are our allies. Oh, it's just a building. It's just a hideout. Oh crap, and they're getting attacked. Okay, are there no other deployment zones? I went FFT. Mission 3 till the end and forgot about from Mission 3. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, okay, so you're just talking about tactics games in general. Gotcha. Legend of Dragoon is a great game. Talk about games that like desperately need a remaster. What are all these enemies? Oh, there's just a shit ton of helicopters with missiles. That's not great. Well, I assume we're gonna get allies at some point, right? I would love a Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, me too. I always liked Legend of Dragoon way more than I liked Final Fantasy VII. But I'm an admitted like Final Fantasy VII hater. So, not hater. I don't think it's the worst in the franchise. I don't even think it's a bad game. I just think it's overrated, I guess, is probably the best way for me to say it. Where am I even going? I assume we're just going here. Schaefer can hang out there. Lewis can hang out there. Inez can hang out up front. Clear daytime. Destroy all enemy units. The Alianza hideout must not be destroyed. Are you going to give me help? There is the hideout, but it looks like they are not fighting back. We have to defend them. It looks like that tank and the helicopters are the enemy's main force. We have to take them out before they destroy the hideout. Thanks, Lewis. Unfortunately, we're way over here in the corner. And the hospital's way over here, or the building or whatever it is. The hideout is way over here. Also, who has a hideout in the middle of the city? I guess it's one of those, like, hiding in plain sight kind of situations. AKA stupid. Okay. You're a machine gunner. You're a melee guy. I mean, really all we do is just full send it, right? We've got to get here as quickly as possible. Let's see. We can't attack, so we're good. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon was my first... I mean, I'm sure it was a lot of people's, but it was my first experience with... I don't even know what you'd call it. Like, active turn-based combat, I suppose. Where it's not, you know, you're not just pressing buttons and menuing. There's timing to it. You know, you dodge and you parry and you enhance your attacks. I always liked it a lot. Oh, I can't... Even if I go this far... Maybe if I go here? No, I don't have the range. Okay, then we'll just stay where we are. We're getting there as quickly as we can. That guy just got up on a building. Why can't I get up on buildings? There's no... How much damage? Okay, well, it's not a ton of damage. It's like 100 damage per attack, but that's 300 damage-ish per round. Okay, well, that was pretty sad. If that keeps happening, we'll be okay. Okay, the building isn't taking a ton of damage per round, so I think we'll be okay. It was my first time with a time sequence. Is that what they call it? Like a time sequence? Or I don't know what kind of combat it's really is, but yeah, I really enjoy that. I love turn-based combat, don't get me wrong. Like, I love turn-based RPGs. But there is something to be said when you can do more than just, again, press a button and wait for it to happen. From mission 4, you have 0 action points. Would you like to end your turn? Yeah. Yeah. It should be a... I like it at least when they give you the option. Some games don't even do that for you, though. Okay. Well, you have impact armor, but all I have are impact weapons. It's either I impact you with this hard rod or I impact you with a shotgun in my hand, so we'll just do this. Kablooey! Do you want to... Yeah, you do. Block damage 50? That doesn't actually help me at all. I wish it did, but it doesn't. If I move here, I can't do anything. Suppose we could move up. Get some height now. I don't know why it didn't let me do that before. I could also do this. You're telling me that I can't hit that? That I'm blocked by Daryl? The terminology I was looking for was quick time events. Are they considered? I guess they are quick time events, right? That would be the definition of a quick time event. I always think quick time events are, I associate quick time events with like cutscenes for whatever reason, you know? But yeah, I think you're right. That's probably the best way to... Okay, I don't like wasting my shot here. I'd really like to tag team or gang up on this guy over here, but it's just not gonna happen. So we'll have to split our damage. But yeah, I suppose they are just quick time events. When we doing Barony? I don't know. I still have to get it. Do I heal? I think that's what you've been streaming lately, isn't it? Do I heal you? Probably. It's just the smart thing to do. Keep you topped up. Okay, next time it's on sale then. Cool. Do I have a link strike with Daryl? I bet I do, which probably means I can't shoot through Daryl. Yeah. Yeah. It has, except for No Man's Sky on Friday. Yeah. I think I've missed your Fridays, but I've been there for a couple of the Barony ones. A lot of misses for no reason, Lewis. Okay. Get him in it. Oh, he's faster than me. He countered. Do 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 do. Ow. Evade, evade, evade. Nope. And now we get to watch them blow up the hideout again. Bluey. Just rude. Okay. We're gonna do a couple things here. Schaefer, we're moving you up, and you're going to repair Inez. Do we just do an all repair, or do we keep that right arm? I think we get all part repair. I already regret that, but that's fine. Come over here, and we just put Lewis. Actually, where can you move to? I'd rather you be there. Then I'll have to figure out what to do with Lewis. You're kidding. Oh, I have an 89% chance. Oh, I was looking at his. But I have a 0% chance to hit that guy. Okay, well, we just take what we can get for now. Because... I don't really have a choice. Man, the only game where high ground makes it worse. Like, what is this? You know? Like, there's absolutely no reason why... He outspeeds me. Legs are fine. Good hit to Inez. Yeah, this is just crazy. I mean, everyone should be able to swing here. Boom. Schaefer gets shots off too, which is lovely for us. Rin might attack, but it's not gonna matter. Oh, he's gonna counter. Good evasion, Daryl. That's the stuff we need to see. Yes, we counter. Ow. Good dodge. Good. The first time. Nez gets a swing off, does good damage to you. Love to see it. Unfortunately, Inez is just getting focused. I guess it's good that they keep the damage focused on one ally so that it helps me to heal them. That's nice, but... This fight up here is taking me way too long. One of them should already be dead. I need to make sure that... Rin, can you even... Yeah, you can't even attack that guy from there. Just how crazy. Like, what is this? I'm on the high ground. This is... No wonder they added, like... Okay, one of the critiques I had about this game was that they removed the geo feature, geography. So essentially wherever you stood, it would give you like evasion or defensive stats, which I really liked. You know, it added a little bit of like variety to the game. It added a little bit more tactics to it, which I really did enjoy. But no wonder they got rid of it in this one. It's probably because they couldn't figure out the gosh darn geography of the game that they wanted to build. They're just like, we're not going to worry about geo because everything's going to be an effing square and you can't shoot through it anyway. Absolutely terrible. Sorry. How did he evade me purely in the back? I don't like it, Sam. I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Do we repair all again? Or do we just repair that right arm and hope? Right arm and hope. Hey, Dan. How's it going, friend? We're doing okay. We're doing better. This morning I was a little tired and out of it, but we are... We're back into it now. We're doing okay. How are you? Lots of punches. We're doing so little damage to him. We just did, Inez just did 58 damage. How depressing. You're doing all right? Good. Good. How's school going? What are you working on? How's the video? You're making a video, right? Inez, you feel free to evade whenever you want. friend. Like, whenever you feel like moving your legs, I just want you to know that you have full permission to do that. Okay, we took off his arm. That's lovely. He still has another punching arm, unfortunately. Why did Inez not chain that? I just saw someone in chapter 8 through 10 finding out about affinity charts. Are you talking about in XE2? Yeah. Heavy strike. We love it. Boom! Big hit. 358 or 258 to the straight to the body. We love that from you, Inez. Good job. Okay. I don't know what I want you to hit. Nothing. Could you, if Inez could just evade, it'd be lovely. We watched the films of all groups and it was cringe, but it could have been worse. Yeah. That's rough. Okay, legs is probably the best thing that could have happened there. That right arm is so... is hanging on by a literal thread. This combat up here is taking way too long, though. That melee guy is a monster. Maybe I should have focused on the ranged guy first. I had 2 lines where I could have gone with a better word choice. That's okay. Live and learn, you know? I was hyper-focused on that. Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes, right? You focus on the negative. I'm sure you did great. We're actually going to attack here. I think we can, if we break... I still have to kill this guy. He's still in the way, but if I break his arm, that's just one less thing I have to worry about. So I think this is correct. Well, I'm glad it's over. And at least you did it, you know? Nice. The context is so clear, but it would have sounded better if I worded it differently. That's okay. As long as everybody got it, that's the important part, right? Okay, so I need Schaefer. Can you still repair from there, Schaefer? Yes, beautiful. What do I want you to repair? I don't even know at this point. Just repair everything. Because I don't have any other... Do I have to move you here? I think I do. Otherwise, Rin isn't going to get a shot off. Get him. That was Inez. He's block damage 30, which won't matter at all. Boom. And then Rin here. Big hits. And then Schaefer gets another round. Good job, guys. That went swimmingly. Let's see. Question of the day. Have you ever disliked something and then changed your mind? Vegetables as like a general answer. You're just like, I never liked vegetables. Like of all kinds. Yeah, growing up I really didn't like... I didn't like tomatoes at all. And I still don't like... Well, I don't like cheap tomatoes, but I do like fresh tomatoes on like a burger now. Oh, good job, Inez. Thank you. But now I like tomatoes a lot more. Before I didn't want to mind anything, but now on like a taco, they're pretty good. On burgers, they're pretty good. I like the freshness. I didn't like vegetables until really recently. I still hate tomatoes. Most people, I don't mean to critique your the cooking around you or the cooking habits of the people around you. But most people who say they don't like vegetables don't like the way they're cooked. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes. All right, Daryl, I need you to get all the way up here. We need to save this hospital ASAP. Potatoes are the only vegetable I liked. Do potatoes even count? I mean, I guess they're a root vegetable, right? How far can I move Inez? All the way up here. Definitely the way they're cooked, yeah. I think I really still don't know. I kind of want to experiment a little bit at one point, but I don't know if the range of healing matters. They 100% count. I guess what else would they be, right? I don't know why I separate potatoes. I mean, if a carrot's a vegetable, then a potato's a vegetable for sure, right? They are considered a starchy tuber, yeah. I don't know why I always just see them as separate, you know? I guess it's because, like, growing up, potatoes were a mandatory food group at our table. My grandpa wouldn't eat dinner unless he had meat and potatoes. And then usually there was, like, some other vegetable on the side. He liked peas. I hate peas, but he liked peas. So, like, in my head, I don't associate potatoes. I see potatoes as like a carb, almost like a bread, more than I see it as a vegetable. I'm not calling it a bread. I want to be clear there, but you know, in my head, I just, for some reason, separate the two of them. Okay. Still can't attack that guy because of the angles. But we're close. We're getting there. We might be able to drop a grenade on somebody's head. No, I can't hit... That's right, I can't hit helicopters with grenades, can I? You could make cake out of mashed potatoes? You could, but should you? I'm probably gonna go with a no on that one. You can make a cake out of Play-Doh too, but you wouldn't want to eat it. You know what I mean? Ooh, can I repair that building with Schaefer? That'd be fun. All right, and then we have Lewis coming in from the rear, or taking up the rear, bringing up the rear, bringing up the rear. That's the one. Most of the times I would put that in the same category as putting tomatoes in a fruit salad. True. I mean, you could probably substitute like a sweet potato in for a few things, right? Sweet potatoes are pretty high in sugar. Bluey, 69. Nice. Okay, this thing's lost like half its HP. I really need to... It'd be really cool if I could heal this building with Schaefer. Okay. Daryl, unfortunately, is still useless. Rin, I can probably get in and start taking out this helicopter, right? Ooh, wait. I mean, this might be the only time high ground is good for us. Heck yeah. 99% chance. It still has 1,000 HP, which is a crap ton, but it's better to start doing damage now. You had a 99% chance to hit. What are you trying to prove? Carrot cake is good. Carrot cake is delicious, but carrots aren't like the primary ingredient. It just has carrot in it. It's called that despite only having... Oh, you said that. Sorry, Dan. Yep. I mean, it has a decent amount of carrots, right? Because it tastes like carrots, but yes, I agree with you. All right. Do some of that damage to... Pew, 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 pew. Inez. Man, Inez is in an interesting position, isn't she? Because I suppose I could try to start grenading the tanks. But is it worth it? I don't know. I mean, it's the only thing I can attack, so I might as well, right? Boom! That was actually quite a bit of damage. We just did over half its damage in one go. I like that. Okay, now we find out. Can I repair the building? No. The developers thought of that. That's sad. I know it's unrelated, but mashed potatoes as a cake comment made me think of that. No, it's not unrelated. I thought it was a very good point. Okay, let's just repair the legs of this Inez. Then keep it pushing. My little brother once didn't want to eat it because of the name, and he thought it's full of carrots. Carrot cake is delicious. I think carrot cake's like a top 3 cakes for me. Maybe top 2. Like a good chocolate cake, I think is right up there. And then afterwards, I think it might be carrot. Although, I might do some terrible things for like a lemon blueberry cake. You know what I mean? Tasty. You know what I forgot to do that I'm really sad about? I forgot to give Inez more grenades. I'm partial to cheesecake, though I'm mini or too rich for me. Cheesecake is great. I feel like cheesecake is a separate thing, right? I feel like you have cheesecakes. It's like in between a pie and a cake. It's like a custard, you know? I don't know if I classify it as a true cake. It's like a cousin. I guess if a lot of them you bake, right? I suppose in that regard, it very well could be considered. But I do like me some cheesecake as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep moving Rin up and just have him continue to attack this helicopter. I once saw a video about how American and German cheesecakes are completely different, and my mind was like blown. Yeah, I don't actually know anything about German cheesecake. All right, good job, Schaefer. That's one chopper down. Okay, we'll move Lewis over there. Can you hit that? Can you hit the other one? No. How do we get you involved? I suppose we could just move you here. Attack up. That's fine. He's going to attack us back, and that's okay. I just assumed it's the same, but I never had an American cheesecake. I don't know if I've ever had German cheesecake. I've had a lot of cheesecake, so there's a good chance that I've had a cheesecake equivalent. Inez is kind of useless at the moment. She's really blocked off here, which kind of sucks. Where are we going to go next is the real question. Also, why does my minimap keep getting shut off? I guess we go around here, right? Or maybe we split up the group. Send some of them up here and some of them down there, but... Alright, Inez, you can go here for now, just because I don't have anything else to do with you. I wish I did, but I don't. I mean, yeah, look what you guys call a burrito. So I guess it makes sense that your cheesecake would probably be inferior to ours, too. I like how there's guys literally right in front of... How'd you miss a building? There's guys literally in front of him, and he's just like, I'm good here. Don't you worry. I think the difference were so significant that it only really shares the name, but I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen that bit. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. So I've not really thought about it much. There's no way. I'm a giant Vonzer on a giant building, and yet somehow I cannot hit that thing. It's fine. We'll just punch it to death, I suppose. What else are we gonna do? Although punching it to death is going to take so long. Okay, we can shoot this helicopter. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Boom. Can't even attack through. And of course, this building has like a sign on it, so I can't attack from there. Schaefer, can you attack? 73% chance? I mean, we'll take that, right? Because now Lewis might be able to finish him off. Yeah, I mean, we have a wide variety of cheesecakes. To Kyle's point, when he said a lot of cheesecakes are like too rich, there's like a ton of different variations of cheesecake. Oh wow, last bullet, literally. Love that for us. Is there cream cheese in American cheesecake? Yes. I'm not sure, but I think one of the differences had to do with the cream cheese. Yeah. I mean, there are other cheesecakes with other flavors, like, or other cheeses being made. But yeah, I would say the most common cheese used in American cheesecake would be cream cheese. I don't know. I could just, or maybe the cream cheese was different cream cheese. I know there are different, like, similar styles to cream cheese. Cream cheese is its own thing. I have a gnat flying around. Where did you come from? Intruder. 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 I kind of just want to put a grenade right behind that thing and just blow it up. But I don't want to waste grenades. Although I've got to do something. Maybe I can... If I do this, it's going to hit so many people. I can move it one back and then it'll just hit Daryl, and then I can repair Daryl with Schaefer at least. I really don't remember anymore. I shouldn't pull that stuff out of my ass. It's okay. You were just pointing out that there's differences in cheesecake. I get it. I know that there's differences in all kinds of things, but I don't necessarily know the differences. Oh, hey, look at that. We do have allies. Calvo. Is everyone in the hideout all right? Calvo. You were not in the hideout? I'm sorry, Lewis. We were on a recon mission at the center of the city when we received word that the hideout was under attack. We came back as fast as we could, but I'm glad you were able to get here before us. We're moving under your command now. Let's get the rest of them. Oh, great. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I assume... Oh, this is Calvo's team. What do we have on Calvo? We got him piloting a Husky with a shotgun. Got you with you're a melee guy. Rifleman. Grenade or Grenadier. And another shotgunner. Okay, nice. Well, I don't see... I have to keep all of them alive. That's the kind of the concern there. Oh, by the way, we have a pastry here called American. It's just called American? Like, what is it? No backpack. Oh, I should look at the backpack. I don't see what you have. Turbo backpack, no backpack, no backpack, item backpack. So I've got no one healing over here, so I really do need to be careful. I can't just send them off to die like our current government does. I mean, I guess if everyone moves up, then they're all a target. Sancho is a support with a bottomless backpack full of goodies. Ooh, I like that. Sancho's like Santa Claus. Of course, my rifleman has the worst movement in the history of movement. What is Rodriguez? Do you have anything else, Rodriguez? You have 2 grenade launchers? As a matter of fact, you do have 2 Type 80 grenade launchers. No melee weapons though. It's some soft, sweet dough with half of the top being covered in frosting and the other one covered in chocolate. Interesting. Is it good? Sancho has terrible movement too. What do you got, Sancho? Ooh, wow, look at you. Wow, Sancho. My goodness. Elder wasn't kidding. It's also American as in a person from America. Yes, it's very good. Good. At least it tastes good. You know, I should save here because if I get any of those guys killed, then we might be in trouble. Thank goodness he missed. I like seeing the tank take like 90-degree turns, and then just keep on moving. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save here because I don't trust myself to keep all of those guys alive. If they die, then we lose, so we'll just, you know, make do with what we got.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay. We're just gonna move everybody up as far as we can, I think. There's no reason not to. Repair Daryl, Schaefer. All parts, please. Thank you. There are other pastries that have names like people from somewhere like Berliner. We do that. I don't know if it's like a common thing for us to do it, but there are certain like restaurants and things that certainly name a lot of it after random nonsense or random places. Let's move Inez all the way across. But in my opinion, everyone who calls it Berliner is wrong. The only correct term is Kropfen. Is that supposed to be... Are we dogging on Berlin again? Are we making a funny joke? Do these guys have any link attacks? I didn't even check about that, actually. I should. They have no link attacks with anybody? I don't like that. I am a pastry. Delicious. Okay, well, I don't know. Kropfen is what we call it in Bavaria. Oh. That guy has 900 HP on a Calm 20 or Calm 200. It's kind of gross. They are too poor to have Wi-Fi links. I guess so. They're double strike. Wow, look at that. He's already bang, bang. Love to see that. Love to see it. Okay, missile action. We're probably not going to waste any missiles or any grenades. That is a grenade, right? We've already looked at this. Yeah, grenade. We're good. End your turn there. Sancho, you're just going to stay in the back, friend. I need you to be careful. I need everyone to repair. I need Sancho to repair everyone. Oh, we don't want to put him there. That was almost a really bad choice. Actually, I don't know if it would have mattered. It would matter, but it wouldn't have mattered as much as I think it would have. My rifler hasn't gone over here. And I don't want him to have to shoot through Calvo's back in order to get a shot off. There are legit heated arguments about the name because it has a different name in different regions of Germany and everyone thinks it right. That makes sense. People like to argue about anything. Boom. Ow. 240 damage is not bad, actually. Is my nose running or bleeding? I can't tell. I think it's just running. Okay, Calvo. No counter. If it was bleeding, it usually comes... Well, actually, I don't know. 1 second. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Let me know. Okay, I don't see red stuff. Well, it was still inside my nose at the time. Usually I can tell because it comes pretty quick. If it's like blood, it's gonna be there. But it was fine. Okay. Daryl moving up. Going in hot. Should I move everyone else up before Daryl? No, it's fine. Alright, let's do this. Boom. Evade! To be honest, when I hear Berliner, I imagine that it's supposed to be... Or it's supposed to tell you where the pastry is from. So maybe the American is called that because an American invented or something. I don't know. I don't know either. Your guess is as good as mine, friend. Alright, this is good, because... we don't need a skill here. Boom! Zoom 2, completely unnecessary, but... Well, it doesn't matter how... It doesn't matter how good you are at hitting if they just dodge out of the way, you know? 18% chance to hit. Probably not worth it. What is worth it is probably getting a pretty good grenade shot here. I want to put it right on that guy's head. I'm gonna invent a new pastry and name it Jonathan and just make it bland. And hurts my feelings. Hurts my feelings. It's also why hamburgers don't have ham. They're just from Hamburg. Not a pastry, but the analogy makes sense. Yeah. They're also delicious. So there's that. They got that going for them. Okay. Attack. Rapid fire. And we missed the rapid fire. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't... Now this guy can't run away, so there's that. Boom. Why do all these guys have so much? Oh, I didn't even see... Oh, the tank... I'm dumb. I didn't see where the tank went. I thought I murdered her or something on the other... We took out his right arm. That's something, I suppose. If I move all the way up here, do I have enough range to... No. He has 8 shots, so I'm actually tempted to do this right here. I think I can take out the grenade, or take out the tank with this. Grenades do a lot of damage to tanks for whatever reason. Maybe it has to do with the fact that they're all body. 327's not bad. Alright, Sancho, you got this. I got an ad for phone service, and I'm thinking about committing tax fraud. What? How are those two things connected? Color me confused. Good job, Sancho. Okay. How's everybody doing? I could probably heal your body. We can put Schaefer there because I thought it's an insurance at first. What is tax? I don't know how those three things are connected. You're gonna have to enlighten me. I'm sorry. But I will say that if you're confusing a phone service ad for an insurance ad, maybe you shouldn't attempt fraud. I don't think it's going to go the way you want it to. Of course, they're going to attack Schaefer first. Or Schaefer. I put you in a terrible position. This is not going to help. The evasion helps for sure, though. Good job there. You have piercing armor, so we want to use an impact weapon. Sounds about right. Slam. Welcome to the jam. Don't evade. Come on. Oh, and now the helicopters are coming. Good. That's just what we wanted. Poor Calvo is getting ganged up on. What's wrong, Coda Bear? Good dodge. Okay, we'll attack this guy in front of us. That'll give us link strikes with 3 people. What's up, Coda Bear? Coda's barking at the rain. Your cat's barking? He talks a lot. The cat talks a lot, but he doesn't bark. It's okay. What do we got? Alright, we're still punching. Let's go. Ooh, we're double shotting. We're not, but Rin is. Or Lewis is. Okay, we missed a whole ton. Double assault, though. This is good. It's our first double assault, I think. Boom! You want to chain it, Daryl? No. Arrow shot's good, though. And Schaefer. Never once have I wished that... Hey, good evasion. I was kind of really hoping that Schaefer would have hit the legs there. He didn't, though. That's okay, because we're going to grenade this guy. And it'll break that guy's legs anyway. Pew! Alright. Got that done. Why are we switching targets now? It's probably because I switched, but let's do one attack or one battle at a time. How about that? He's already used his attack. Schaefer should probably heal himself. If I paid enough attention in class, like where this sentence is starting, insurance is part of your taxes here. What kind of insurance? Not really. What we call income that isn't taxed brutto loan, and the other after paying taxes and insurance is, oh, like, yeah, net and gross. And the insurance is calculated as a percentage. It's also not all insurances, but the necessary social insurances like healthcare or unemployment insurance. Okay. But what does a phone have to do with it? And how does committing tax fraud, like, I just don't understand the connection between committing tax fraud, buying a phone service, and paying insurance. Also, is it, I mean, unemployment insurance, I guess, kind of makes sense. Wouldn't it just be in...
Who's that Pokemon?
Healthcare is just healthcare, though. Here's the thing. If I attack with Schaefer here, or not here, but here, I think we murder him. And I think that's kind of what I want to do. I should heal, but we're not gonna. I'm gonna play it risky. You chose wisely. Love that from us. And then Lewis, I can get all the way over here now. I think we're gonna start. Take out. Oh, wait. He has no AP. Oh, that's right. I'm kind of stupid. He has no AP because he chained, or he link attacked with Daryl earlier and used it all then. Phone service made me think of insurances, and that reminded me of social insurances, which made me think of taxes, and then tax fraud. Okay. You know what? If it's working for you, it's working for you. What do I want to do here? Well, this guy has to go, right? Double shot. This guy is taking damage everywhere but his body. Oh, okay, of course now he takes body damage. Is this worth it? Let me work it. No, I don't think so. I think what we want to do actually is move him up like one and then launch it here. And then that way we're hitting... Actually, I probably just want to put it here. And that way we're hitting both of them. This is, I think, correct. Mathematically correct. You know, efficient. That's the better way to say it. Boom, boom, boom. And then Sancho. Go ahead and attack this guy, Sancho. Even though I should probably be using a repair on Calvo. I just like how capital crimes get you the worst charges, even over physical abuse. Like, how greedy is the government? Does it? That's very different than I would say here in America, where I would argue capital crimes get less attention or less of a sentence. We can no skill here, it's fine. Maybe I should have aimed. Okay, well he can't run away, so that's something. Or Schaefer. Schaefer. I know, baby. It's rainy and windy. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Block damage 50. That's what we like to see. Man, Schaefer just is taking it, huh? Maybe it's just blown out of proportion from cherry-picked examples and I fell for the propaganda. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just, it's interesting to me. It's kind of the vice versa as it is here. Like, our white-collar crime is kind of swept under the rug quite a bit. Okay, block damage 30 is good here, though. Good. It mostly has to do with our legal system, where if you have enough money to pay for a good lawyer, you can get away with a lot more. Which is sad, but that's just kind of how it is. Capital crimes definitely get you high charges. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. I was just curious. Okay, I think Sancho's gonna have to put a cure onto, or a restore onto our friend here. Daryl, move up. No. Attack that guy, yes. Hit him. Alright, that's fine. Boom! Get him, Schaefer. Finish him off. You can do it. Oh, we missed. Oh, so close, Schaefer. You can get 100%. You can 100% get 15 years in jail for tax fraud, but I don't know how common it is. Yeah, no clue. No clue. Oh, wrong button. Schaefer, I need you to heal yourself, because you're getting lambasted. So what I want you to do first is move over one. Get out of the way. And now you can repair yourself. All parts, please. Good job. I think he heals himself better than he heals others. I really do think that range indicator shows the differences. Level up. Who was that? Schaefer? Yeah, Schaefer. Good job, Schaefer. And Inez can move up, attack, punch this guy right in his mouth. Panic shot kind of sucks, but that's fine. Get him. Yeah, panic shot lowers our accuracy. Let's see. Let's switch over to Sancho. I need you to come over here, buddy. I'm right there. Sorry, I'm playing with one hand because I'm petting Coda. He does not like the rain. Can you repair 1000 on the body, please? There you go. Rin will trigger... I don't think Rin will trigger this, but it's okay. He needs to attack anyway. We're gonna go ahead and aim. There's like no reason not to aim. Get him, Daryl. Bam! Well, bam! Okay. Can you just like go away, please? Just blow off this guy's arm. Rapid fire would be great. No evasion. No evade. Just... Okay, this is fine too. Arm gone. Boom! Alright, you're now useless. What about what you do with you? What did you do to your paw? You go out there and try to fight the neighbor dogs? Is that what it was? That's what I'm thinking it was. Alright. Now becomes the question. I think we do push up at here at the least. 868, 915. I think more people can attack this though. There was also a show that provided families in tough situations free renovation for their houses in 8 days, but the tax office went after the families years later. Tax office complained that they got too much of a benefit or something like that. That's interesting. I know that happens a lot here as well, as far as like sometimes you'll win a prize. Like you know, you win a fancy car, but you still have to pay taxes on that car. You know, it's not like... It's not free. I don't really want to attack this guy. I mean, I do, but is there someone else I can attack with first? Probably not. We used Sancho to heal. That's just correct. I know sometimes, as far as like, I guess taxes and stuff go, usually the house or the residence is taxed based on the value of based on its value, right? Usually it has to do with property taxes as well. I don't know how it works there, but I'm glad we did that. So even if they did renovate the house, then that could have, I mean, that definitely would have increased the property value, which could have increased taxes as well. Whether that's right or wrong, you know, you can argue that all day, but I'm imagining that's probably what had something to do with it. Block damage 50 is good. You said, oh, unfortunately, I'm not, he's gonna get block damage 30. Yeah, or you have to pay extra taxes for gifting someone something that's worth, yeah, gift tax. We have that here too. Are you guys still attacking the hideout? You missed with a rocket. You deserved that. That was just rude. Okay, well, they're gonna take several turns to murder that thing. The fact that they stopped attacking me so they could shoot at the hideout again is just something else, let me tell you. Block damage 30 is gonna do nothing, unfortunately. Good thing you missed. Oh, that one didn't miss. My goodness. Okay. What I would really like to do probably is send Rin out here and have him start attacking helicopters again. Or just anything that's attacking this facility. Boom. Look at that damage. Schaefer can kind of do the same thing. Kind of. He can't hit anything. He's just going to repair himself again. Love that for us. But I don't need 87 people here to take out this one unit. I just don't. Double shot's good. Heavy strike is good. He evaded it, so not so good. Double assault, good. Boom. Shotgun. Block damage 30 sucks though, because that... Oh, we did 32 damage. We did a little bit extra there. Double shot again. Wow, good job, friends. You guys did really good work there. That was lovely. And Rin leveled up. Oh. Let's see. Or Calvo. We could do the same thing. Well, okay, hold on. Grenade. Attack. I can put it here, right? Yeah, I can. Alright, good. Honestly, this guy right here is MVP. Grenades are kind of busted. No idea. Do I want to hear it? Not sure that I do. Is it anything that's going to get me charged with a crime? I'll infiltrate the tax office. Yep. Alright, good. I'll apply for a job. That's not infiltration, but okay. There are after school and after my apprenticeship, and then I have no idea. I didn't think that far. I don't think they call that an idea. I think that's an intrusive thought. You just bamboozled yourself. I think that's what they call that. Alvo. Oh, well, you guys just take... Actually, you want to move up first, actually? No, I want you over here. Actually, has my rifle guy gone yet? No. Punch. You get to move up here. And you get to shoot that in the face. Kill it for me, please. That is a bummer. A Calvo comes up and you get to shotgun that thing. The Bluey, rapid fire. I don't think you needed it, but that's fine too. Boom. And then I'll secretly lower the taxes by half and then fake my death and take on a new identity. That's a lot of steps. I'm pretty sure that's not how you'd lower taxes. Wouldn't it be best to, like, become a member of the government and try to do it that way? Isn't that how you lower taxes? This poor building. It's getting missiles launched at it all day. True, you're so smart. The government will never find me. Well, I'm not sure about that.
Who's that Pokemon?
I think you announcing your plans online might put a little hitch in your wagon, so to speak. I can't do anything there. Rin, just come up here and start shooting things, please. Actually, I think I'm going to attack this one because the others are probably in range. I'll flee to Antarctica if they find me. How are you going to survive in Antarctica? Or Lewis. He's like, where'd everybody go? Hey, guys. See how cool I was taking out that one guy? Do you have any grenades left? No. No grenades left. Inez, your extra movement is really coming in handy. I'll live with the penguins and pretend I'm one of their kind. They surely won't find out. Inez is the only one that got any experience for that. Okay, all those guys are dead. There's only 2 enemies left, 2 helicopters, so we just need to move everybody down here, I guess. Well, I'll say this, Dan. You've still got an active imagination for your age, so that's something. I can't tell you whether that's a good something or bad something. You'll have to decide that for yourself, but... You'd think at some point they would stop shooting the building that isn't a threat, and they'd start shooting the people who are murdering them on the ground, but today's not that day, I guess. Daryl can't do anything. Daryl's useless. You just stay there, Daryl. Aim. Don't you think you could just go to a country without extraditionary law? Or extradition law? Why would you have to go all the way to Antarctica? Let's go to, like, Russia. Or I'll do it like that one guy from Despicable Me and jump into an active erupting volcano and flee somehow. How it works? Surely they're just following their orders to blow up the hideout. Surely. Surely. Yeah, I'm sure that has something to do with it, but still, you know, orders and all. You're actively getting blown up. I'm just gonna get Inez out of the way because she is actually useless. Honestly, I think everybody except my rifler is gonna be useless. I don't know if I can even like get in range to attack with a shotgun. 51% chance. I mean, that's not zero. Russia still has extradition depending on the crime. I'm just saying, if Edward Snowden can hide out in Russia for a decade, I think Dan can hide out in Russia for tax evasion, or in this case, I guess, some form of hacking. Right? If Edward Snowden is seen as a whistleblower, I think Dan will be allowed to stay in the country for lowering taxes. But what do I know? I don't know anything. Oh! Didn't that one CIA guy, Snowden, also fleet? I don't know if he was in the CIA or FBI or whatever, but he was that dude. Edward Snowden. Yes, that's... They're keeping Assad too, aren't they? Are they? I don't know. Sounds like a very Russian thing to do. I did just mention him, yeah. Okay, wow, look at that. Ren getting plus 62. I just care about the money. Money, 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 money. Well, that's interesting. We have 4,588, and we just gained 4,586. We nearly doubled our income, or our current capital. Political crimes are weird, aren't they? Aren't they? We did it! Good work. That was also a long mission. I learned about Snowden in English class once. It makes sense that, I mean, it probably wouldn't be a big deal for you guys. Calvo, what's going on?
My guess is they figure we make a move once the UCS started their advance, so they decided to launch a preemptive strike against us.
Is that guy supposed to be Venezuelan? He sounds French. Doesn't he? Is there some connection between Venezuela and France that I don't know about? It's a good possibility. It sounds very French.
That's a pretty smart plan. You think Diaz could have thought it up himself? I don't know. He does not have any military experience.
Like, that's a very weak South American accent. I'll give you that. I mean, it exists, though.
Let us go inside. We need to come up with a plan.
Okay, that was a little better. Anyway, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I just appreciate that it's voice acting at all, and I don't have to read it. Calvo is also Liam O'Brien. Liam O'Brien just voices half the cast. If they're a guy, Liam O'Brien can do it. Well, I need to get with Liam O'Brien and ask him what's up with that Venezuelan accent. France is technically only 3 borders away because they got French Guiana. I guess that would make sense. It would put them closer. I have hiccup, excuse me. 2 simulations to go with the UCS again. This is going to take forever. Okay, let's do one of them, and then we'll start tomorrow with another. How about that? This is UCS Simulation 4. I just have to do it for the money. So I need money on these guys. So, we are going to go capture Diaz? Yes. You are sure he is in the manor? Maria's information is always accurate. You know that, Calvo. Yes, but still. What is it that worries you so much? We have seen some strange Vonzers moving around town lately. Strange Vonzers. They are definitely not State Army. I've never seen anything like them before. They must be new models. There were also mobile weapons with them. State Army could never afford to buy gear like that. Well, they're either Zoftra or Blue Nibel. I'm thinking Zoftra, but who knows? See, I think it's crazy that they still got continental territory in South America and they use the euro there too. That is interesting. You think it's them? Yeah, can't be anyone else. You know something about these Vonzers, Daryl? I mean, but it's like us still owning Alaska and Hawaii. You know, they're still states, but they're geographically separated by thousands of miles. We don't know who they are, but we do know that their leader is this crazy woman that kind of looks like Maria, honestly. They may be mercenaries hired by Diaz. I don't think so. Mercenaries wouldn't be that highly organized. Oh, new Jose. Calvo, Lewis, come quick. The UCS. The UCS troops are being slaughtered. What? What? How can that be? It's those Vonzers we saw. They are spearheading the State Army counterattack and driving the UCS back into the city. Ow. That fancy. Look at these cutscenes. They're so crisp. Boom. Boom. Wow.
What are you waiting for?
There.
We're here to back you up, so get out of your holes and beat these UCS dogs back where they belong.
Doesn't she look a little bit like Maria? Pew, 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 pew. Wow, that's a brave Vonzer. He just took a cannon, a mobile weapon cannon to the face.
Come on, come on. Who wants to die first?
These guys aren't very smart, are they? Like, you can still use cover in a Vonzer, you know? You don't have to, like, go toe-to-toe with it. Alright, that didn't work out well for you. We did much better against this thing than they are.
Looks like we have a volunteer. Die, scum!
Wow. No prisoners, huh?
Isn't this fun, boys? This is what war is all about.
I wonder if you could see it as a colony or not, but probably not, because even Spain claims to only have one colony because of their other territories were classified as provinces or something. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's just territory more than a colony. I feel like these days colonies only exist temporarily, I suppose, right? Like a colony is generally what happens when a group of people from one state go to another and live there. Now it's like, you know, it's a native population, but it's just owned or overseen by the host, or not the host government, but the whatever government oversees it, I suppose. What happens if the State Army wins? It's going to make it harder for us, that's for sure. They will be able to send more troops to guard the governor. It will be harder for us to get to him. That's what I said. We have to hurry. I agree. I agree. I don't agree. How long did that one fight take us? You did have to get up twice. But still. About an hour. Another hour. Each of these long combats is taking about an hour. Which is good. I like that. That's generally how the first game was. Even 2, like 1 and 2, combats were a lot longer. Like 45 minutes to an hour at times. It obviously got longer as the game went on because you added more troops. But 3, the combat was over in like 25-30 minutes because there were only 4 units. Like, you only controlled 4. And then the enemy would get like 8 because why not? But I like this one. I've got to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. see. They definitely don't exercise colonial practices anymore, but that would be more of an issue. Yeah, I mean, plenty of countries are still doing it all over the world. It's not like unheard of. Kyle, did you just get the weather alert for tornadoes? Okay, let's see. We're going to try to get one more. We're gonna try to get one more simulation done today, and then it seems like the weather's gonna start getting bad, so we might have to stop for the day. I think we're gonna go for ranks. I think we're gonna go rank 6 on everybody. It wants us to get Schaefer to rank 6, so I think we'll just get everybody to rank 6 and 6. I can't speak. We'll get everyone to rank 6 because we can. Skill slots +2 is good. Melee level. I was like, missile level? No, melee. MS is missile. ML is melee. And then Feint 3. Anti-break is good. Revenge Mirror. That's fun. And he's going to get Blast Strike too? Wow. Wow. Everyone's got weather warnings? Really? Is the weather bad over there too? Max AP, skill slots, speed, zoom 3. Enhances accuracy by 400%. Blast shot 2. Knocks target to the ground with a ranged attack, preventing it from acting for the duration of the battle. Also reduces target's AP to 0. It costs 5 skill slots. Snipe. It's a command skill. Aims attacks at selected part on Bonzer's... Oh my goodness. Aims attacks at selected part on target's Bonzer. The pilot's Bonzer can neither evade nor counterattack until the next turn. Oh, is that my... That's me. The pilot's Bonzer, me. That's awesome. Machine gun level is whatever. Fixed damage, shield bash, just AP bonus. And AP damage. Machine gun level, rush, alertness 2, resist move down. I've read about someone receiving a flood warning in a German chat earlier, and I think I heard another American streamer talk about tornadoes. The worst I got is air pollution from Sahara dust. Oh, good problem to have, I suppose. AP cost 0, wow. Lowers AP cost of a battle action to 0. That's pretty cool. Full defense, grants pilots Bonzer all 3 armor types. Anti-break, heavy strike 3. Now we need to set all these skills. I only have 3 left. Lots of stuff. What did I just get? Revenge Mirror is good. I like that, but it only goes off when we break a limb. I don't have enough for Blast Strike 1, which kind of sucks. I would really like to have that. But right now we're only supposed to have Link Points +2, Shotgun +1, Double Assault, and then both of the skill slots +2. So we're ahead of the curve here. I mean, I might as well put on Revenge Mirror just in case. It's because I can. Would I rather have something else? Charge is good. I would rather Double Assault go off than Charge 1, but I just want to get a good Air Quality Index score again. Usually a lot of regulations have to be put in place, but if you're getting like Sahara sand, there's not much to be done about that, right? It's kind of the reality of where you live. Go ahead and equip it. This is going to be the crazy one. So we can get rid of... I think we get rid of aim and focus up, right? We change Blast Shot 1 to Blast Shot 2. We change Zoom 2 to Zoom 3. That gives us 3 to play with. I really would. I think we remove AP cost down and go snipe instead, right? Because that was the point of replacing these focus ups. We don't need to focus anything when we can just hit the target we want. It was green all the time until the last few weeks. Yeah. I'm sure. I mean, it must just be some like wind, you know, some northern wind coming from the south, or southern wind. Well, how would you? I assume it'd be called a southern wind. Wind coming from the south. That would, yeah, okay. I think that's how you would say that. I think this hair of dust will stay for a while because of some air pressure stuff. I don't know. I watched some meteorologists talk about it. Yeah. I wouldn't know either. Okay. He's supposed to have... Schaefer's supposed to have machine gun +1, which we have. Link +2, AP 2, and AP charge. So AP bonus and AP charge are supposed to be on. I don't even have AP charge. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, maybe I already bought it. Never mind. I already have that. But AP bonus 2 is what it wants me to have. This goes off when we're... Say it stacks with AP bonus 1. I don't even have AP bonus 1. But we will swap anti-brake with AP bonus 2. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we had a meteorite hit a family home yesterday. Oh, cool. Only put a football-sized hole in the roof, but no one got hurt. I'm glad nobody got hurt. Pretty neat. Pretty interesting. He gets another 4, which is nice. What is alertness 2? Okay, alertness 1 over alertness 2 over 1. Video seemed unreal. There was a video. Kind of neat. And she has so much stuff, but I have no skill slots on her. I thought it's Middle Eastern rocket footage at first. I mean, I'm sure the meteorite was cooking, right? He has so many skills, but no skill points or skill slots. It's kind of sad. Okay. We're not going to do any... Luckily, we don't have to do any Vonzer shopping. You can just go to setup, change everybody's defenses to fire this time. Nope. One day I'll get the hang of this. Not today. And then I need to make sure that she has another... I'm gonna have to buy it. Be cool if I could just buy it from here, but I gotta go all the way out and then go to the Vonzer setup and then go to items. I even saw a video of a plane's perspective. That's crazy. Somebody was recording outside the window of a plane? Or was it from the pilot's perspective? I know a lot of those have like dash cams, for lack of a better word. Grenade ammo max. Alright. Could be either. Well, you saw it. When you know? I don't know. Okay. Let us back out of there. Save one more time since we did all that. We gotta do, what is this, Simulator 4? UCS Simulation 4. Crazy that yeah. So we gotta do 4, and then we've unlocked 9 as well. We're not gonna do 9 today. We're gonna do 4 today. It's probably gonna take us another hour. And then when we come back tomorrow, we'll start with Simulation 9, and then go on to, I guess, beat up the mayor. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. Oh, I did not set up my links. Ain't that a B word? Okay, we'll zoom all the way out. Got 3 there. We've got a bunch here. And then... got someone over here. It wants us to put Inez over here by herself, and I have no idea why I would do that. Oh, because I'm gonna put her over there. Oh goodness. Okay, well that could be fun. Also scary. But fun. Not putting anyone over there, I guess. Probably because we want to rendezvous with... Inez as soon as possible. Why would we... Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Barrel's fine. I really wish... There we go. Here. It'd be really cool if I could, like, I don't know, cycle through the... Hi, baby. I know, it's raining. We'll be done soon, okay? As soon as this mission is over, we'll be done. So I'll try to make it as quick as I can. Oh, no. I almost put her... wrong place. We're gonna put her over here. Yeah. I know, baby. I know. I'm sorry. It's just the wind right now. It's slight rain. We'll be okay. It reminded me of that one time in the early 2010s where 20 meteor, 60 foot on entry meteor exploded over Russia, and there were tons of videos of it. I do remember that. Was it that long ago? I mean, it's better than... You know, acts of nature are usually covered by insurance in some way, shape, or form, but yeah, I guess the the chance of getting hit by a meteor seems low, but never zero, you know? Send Schaefer up the same way. No choice but to... Okay, I just want to make sure. Attacking costs me 12. I thought it was 14 for some reason. 12 AP. Missiles and rockets, I think, are 10. Grenades are 12. So I just need to have 8. So if I move you up here, how many will I get? I can hit a lot here. If I move all the way up here, can I hit? How many of you can I hit? I can hit 4 of you here, but she's gonna get destroyed if I do that. I don't think I can risk that. I think we just drop it here. Oh, we hit all 5 of them anyway. Never mind. This is... I don't know why I even questioned that the first time. Kablooey! You can hide under the desk, little one. You're okay. I think she'll be safe, but it's hard to tell. Where are you guys moving from? Are you coming from the northwest? They must be, because that's... Grenades away! Straight on Inez's head. Ow. They said they were looking for other pieces of the meteor, and I wonder if somebody actually got hurt by another piece. It's always a possibility. So I don't know what the odds would be. Getting struck by lightning are pretty low odds too, until it happens to you, right? Move Daryl in as far as we can. Same thing with everybody, really. Ooh, you can hit? Nice. Then yeah, for sure, let's do that. Those ranges, rifle ranges are crazy. Wow, we just took out his entire launcher on that arm too. That's lovely. I'm gonna wait for Schaefer really quick because I want to see if I can bring Inez. Now, I won't be able to heal her, but...
Who's that Pokemon?
This isn't very far back. I would love to send her further back, but I think this is just too tasty, right? I mean, this is too juicy to pass up. We just broke limbs. We might have just killed that guy. Inez just two-shot that guy by herself. Good job, Inez. Okay, well, it sucks. Inez might go down, but we're going to try to prevent that from happening, obviously. Man, taking out two of them like that is nuts. Why are you guys only moving up one at a time? Like, some of these guys, those guys didn't move at all. I'm really confused by their actions. Okay, good. He's shooting at Rin. I only say that's good because it means Inez isn't getting targeted now. Well, who would have thought their grenades hurt too? Oh, the helicopters are finally coming. Evade, Inez, evade. Oh, well, that's fine too. He missed. We'll take it. Corva Squire. I love the Corva Squire, the Corviknight line. Okay, we're going to choose Inez first. I'm going to move her back, see if I can get another good lineup. I'd really like that guy over there dead. Oh, Corva Squire escaped. Nobody. I didn't get it. Bummer. Yeah, that's two more hits. Daryl, just go rush this. Rush the Grenadier. Get him. You can do it. You have full faith in your abilities. Charge! We just re-equipped that too. That's lovely. Brandon! Hope stream isn't going, King. I'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. We're doing all right. This is gonna have to be the last mission because I just got like tornado warnings on my phone. But I hope you're staying safe too. Can I even hit this guy? I think not, because for whatever reason, this game, you can shoot their allies unless you have a link with them, and then at that point it becomes too difficult. I don't know why. I don't entirely know how that works, but ooh, we just took off that right arm. Love that for us. Wait a moment. Some houses have thick brick layers underneath the roof, if not most of them. Football-sized hole. Do they? Certainly not here, they do. They're all parts. Good job, Schaefer. And you rush, or not brick, but cement or something. Ours certainly do not. Oh, he has a... I should have just backed up one. I don't know, maybe theirs was different. I don't know either. Or Lewis is gonna take a punch-in. I didn't recognize he had melee weapons equipped as well. That's okay. That grenade's gonna have a hard time getting all of us now. Where are you attacking? Oh, are you within sensor range, Lewis? Wow, what a shot. Good for you. I didn't even think about that. Just solo targeted with a grenade. Love to see it. But I remember having a room at the roof once where the ceiling went along the roof and was as thick as every other wall. I mean, we certainly have brick houses. I would say most of our houses are built out of like wood and other material. I have a concrete foundation, but what is your? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you can hit this thing at all because of the mountain, right? If I move you up, though, I think you can. No, it's even worse. I need to take out a lot of things all at once. Kind of in a sticky wicket. That sensor needs to die soon, too. If I move... What do you have? Okay, you have a pile driver. I'm going to move him here. We're going to attack here. And maybe we'll be able to take this guy out. It's possible. Blast shot. That's nice. It took out his legs. That's... Charge. Okay, body shot. We still have to attack him, though. I don't know. That sucks. I put myself, like, out of attack range with the Nez. I can grenade again. But... Okay, this should be fine. We should get another 2 attacks. Rin gets his sniper shot. And then fingers crossed. Oh, double assault. Okay, we should kill here. Love it. If that roof was actually thick and made out of some robust material like that, a football-sized hole is crazy. I think it's actually less crazy. Generally speaking, a football-sized hole, like if the material itself was of a higher quality, like, or of a higher durability or higher density, if something moving that fast through it, the speed would have to increase a lot, right? So a football-sized hole through that, I would assume that the hole would be bigger, right? Because there's more resistance. So it would essentially create... I mean, the thing's moving fast regardless, right? But I feel like there'd be more... like more of an impact, you know what I'm saying? Whereas if it was just, it's like, I don't know, throwing a rock through a piece of paper. You know, the hole's not going to be very big because there's no resistance kind of situation. I could be thinking about it backwards, but... I really need to take out that sensor guy. I'm kind of in an interesting dilemma. Inez, what can you do with another grenade? Wow. Wow, Inez. Oh my goodness. Good job. You saved us. That was beautiful. Couldn't have asked for anything better. We're not going to worry about attacking. I just want to try to get this guy gone. That sensor backpack is a problem. It allows their missilers to attack me from long, long way away. No, I don't like it. You have piercing armor, so we're going to switch to the shotgun here. Okay, well, he evaded the first one. It's kind of a bummer, but it's fine. To be fair, I guess it also depends on how big the The meteorite was too, right? Nice shots. 11. Oh man. 11 damage. That's all that guy lived by. Good dodge. Okay. I feel like that's a waste. I feel like we can just start moving down here. Well, let's see what happens, right? I want Schaefer to heal someone. Of course this guy's in the way. Why wouldn't he be in the way? That's fine. Take you, and we just attack. Yes, yes. This guy's dead. Oh, good job, Lewis. Okay. If I could get Rin within, I don't know, striking distance of this helicopter, I'm afraid he's not going to be able to attack over this ridge, and it's going to make me incredibly sad. I mean, I still have a 93% chance to hit. It looks like he has a problem and I don't, so we'll take those odds. Somehow he still hits me. That's cool. It'd be really nice if at some point we got some like AoE heals or something. Like if Schaefer could heal everybody around him, I think that'd be really cool. I actually don't know what to do with Inez yet. And we could always just move her. I have to be... Oh, okay, we can use an item. Because she needs more grenades. Beautiful. Daryl... I wonder when the US got a meteorite like that the last time. I saw a video about a meteorite in Texas a few years ago, but it was only a door cam recording, a loud noise with no other footage. And it was some conspiracy about the meteorite doing something to the birds, like turning them into dinosaurs or something. Conspiracy happen everywhere. Who knows? Oh wow, they're not even moving anymore. That sensor guy is going to come up though. Dodge, Inez, dodge. Nope, no dodging. Not a lot of damage though. We're tanking it pretty well. I guess that's what the fire is for, right? We have that fire resistance. Helping quite a bit. I think we want to have Schaefer... Actually, Schaefer can get all the way up there too, right? I think we'll be okay. You need to take this guy out, though. I have so much range. We should probably move up and still be able to attack him. Yeah. Error shot. Good. One more and he should be gone. Daryl is probably going to be the first one in this combat, so can I attack you from there? Yes, only 53%, but it's better than 0. It also guarantees a kill on the next turn, which is nice. I really don't want Inez to be the first person. Oh, that's a melee guy. I was worried about the helicopter, but it's way the heck down there, so I don't really have to worry about it. I was gonna say I don't want Inez to be the first one targeted by the helicopter again, but it's not gonna be a problem. I could attack this guy. I don't think it's worth it. I think we're gonna wait a little bit. Here comes the helicopter. Or Inez. Miss. You suck, helicopter. Maybe the meteorite was sent to their house on purpose by the government because they did tax fraud. You think if the government would determine the location of a meteorite strike they would use it on people committing tax fraud. Look at that range, my goodness. Kind of don't want to waste that. If I can move you up here and have you shoot it, I think I'd like that better. And worst comes to worst, we just end up shooting it with Bryn anyway. Good job, Lewis. Nah, that would be crazy. There's a Jojo stand that can control meteorites. Really? That's interesting. Worried about Nez being out there. I'd really like to hit this guy. Yes! Why do I only have a 26% chance? Bushes? Really? Bushes. Whatever. I mean, I got nothing else to do. Maybe a family member... Maybe a family member's household awakened his stand powers? Maybe. I'm gonna think... I don't know. Can I repair you from there? I can. I don't know what the typo was. I don't know what you meant, so I'm just letting it be. Just let it ride. I think we're gonna leave Inez here. Maybe move her up a little bit. Because I'm hoping to draw out these enemies up top, and then from there we can... Wow, they really do not want to fight, do they? But that... If I can murder this sensor guy quickly, that'd be good. We'll see. Because right now, sensor guy is giving them a huge advantage when it comes to missile range. Oh, come on. How can you miss? How can you miss? He didn't miss. There could be a ton of meteorites just falling into the ocean all the time and we could just miss it. I mean, we would miss it, sure, but like, that stuff is tracked, right? We have a satellite system everywhere. I'm sure NASA knows exactly how many meteorites are striking on a daily basis. That stuff is tracked way before it gets to us. Get him, Daryl. Job, Schaefer. Alright, we're about to find out. I wonder if grenade range is affected. Oh my goodness, these stupid bushes! I think there's an estimate of how many meteorites burn in the atmosphere on average. I'm sure they track it. You have piercing, so we'll use the shotgun. Double shot. Oh, boom. No legs for you. I mean, that's not that great, honestly. Mostly because... Oh, I can send Inez in. I don't know if this is correct to do, but we're gonna do it. If only because... Ow. I mean, we're giving them more targets, I guess, which is something. We're about to get destroyed. Or missile to somebody's face here in a second. Daryl's face, yeah. Again, I don't know if grenade range is affected by... Well, I guess we'll never find out. I'm guessing no, but... Oh, really? You're going to shoot Schaefer? That's not nice. What'd Schaefer do to you? No, I guess he shot you, to be fair, so... I hope you like losing both your limbs. Only one limb, I guess, because you used block 10. Live, Inez, live! Good. Good, good. Alright. What do we got? Guess we go ahead and attack this guy for sure, right? No arms for you. Block 10 is going to do nothing. Daryl coming in. They gotta go now. Have a nice rest of your stream and day. Stay safe. Yeah, get some rest, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. We should be back tomorrow, so I hope school goes well. And, see you then. Why can I not attack? Is there nothing to attack? Guess there was nothing to attack. I can't... Oh, you know what? I know why. I don't have enough AP. I'm not leaving myself enough AP to attack. Decisions. I need to repair Inez. She needs her body repaired before she dies. We'll go ahead and move Luis over here, and you can finish this guy off. Job. Okay, and now I have 20, so I can move 8. Oh, this is acceptable. I hit both missilers. Not exactly what I wanted, but we'll take it. This should give us enough to attack the helicopter, which is what we wanted. Good stuff. Boom. Left them with 666. Good evasion, Ren. Daryl took it to the back, but didn't count, so that's fine. Wait, why didn't Daryl get to go? Maybe I missed something. Oh, I had to move Daryl up so we could punch that guy. Never mind. It's my fault. There's grenades. My goodness. You just solo shotted Inez again. Could we pick on anybody other than Inez? Good dodge. Well, he just missed. Inez didn't even move, but guess we'll take it. Rin can probably stay where he is. Do I want him to stay where he is, though? Is that helicopter the worst of my problems? Not really. Schaefer, can you come over here and, like, just... I know we're giving the Grenadier another target, which I don't like, but I need Inez to stay alive so she can do cool things like this. Actually, here would be best, yes? No. I can't hit all of them. They're too spread out. I think this is correct, though. You're not the only ones with the grenades, guys. Daryl can run all the way up here, and he's not going to be able to do a darn thing, unfortunately. I don't want to be too close. I think we just target the helicopter with Rin. I don't necessarily like it, but I think it's just what we gotta do. And then Lewis can come up here. And a shotgun twice. Boom, boom. I think this is correct. Alright. Daryl's getting missiled. Or Daryl. Oh, cool. I didn't know he had a missile and a grenade. That's cool. Survive, Inez. Survive. Good job. Or Inez. Terror shot. Oh, I didn't know that guy had a shield on his arm. That's cool. Goodness. If only there were 4 other people you could target. It's an interesting noise. Okay, let's see. And probably take out this guy. Zoom 3 or oh wow, nice, just straight body shot. Love that for us. And Rin levels up for it. Schaefer, no, you're gonna repair Inez again. Repair her body, I guess. I don't necessarily like doing that, but then this should kill this guy, no problem, yeah? Double shot completely unnecessary, but I guess he wants it doubly dead. It's fine. Boom. Nez. We have our last grenade, I think. No, we have 2 grenades left. Boom. Big hits. Daryl, this is the decision we have to make. I think we come in and pressure one of these guys, right? Make them waste some of their AP moving instead of attacking Inez, or just at least force them to make a decision. Good evasion, Daryl. Good stuff. Maybe it would have been better to... Okay, so see, he's targeting Lewis at least. He's probably still going to target Inez. Or a grenade. How many more do you have? Error shot. And that right arm is the only thing I'm really worried about. Okay, how much ammo do you have left? You still have 4 missiles? 1 more grenade. Goodness. Decisions. Probably best to focus a target. Yeah? This guy's going to die this turn. He's going to get hit by Lewis, Rin, and Daryl. Or Rin's going to miss, and it's not going to matter. Double assault, though. That's nice. He might still die. Oh, good. Are you going to shoot his corpse? Yeah, you are. Good job. That'll do it. We got countered a bit, but that's fine. Let's see. I could shoot at that guy, but it's not going to matter because I can't hit him. I have 11 AP, so I could move 5. If I go here, can I hit you? Yes, no blocking. Right, good. No left arm, which means that guy can't attack us at all, so he's completely useless. We want to repair Inez again. Just do an all parts repair, or do we repair that right arm? I think we repair the right arm. Now that seems silly, but I don't have to pay for it. He does have fire. Fire.
Who's that Pokemon?
Bob Lewis. That guy's really close to being dead. I have another grenade. I bet I can kill him. Do I sacrifice Lewis to do it? Okay, well, Lewis, don't die, please. Sorry, Lewis. That guy dies, though. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Good job, everybody. And this guy doesn't have anything except a shield, so... sucks to suck. Okay, are you fine? Yep. What fire resistance is for? Okay. I feel like before we do this, we should probably move him out from cover, because otherwise he can't help, is what I meant to say, but it might not matter. Wow, good job, Schaefer. Shenanigans. Can't believe that Lewis missed. She's out here evading. Alright, this should be over for this guy, I think. No legs. And evade. Gets it again. Schaefer gets another shot in. Good. Good, good, good. Good job, everybody. Lewis didn't have enough AP, but that's okay. Alright, how much money did we just get? Hopefully a good amount. Almost 2,600. It's not bad. Puts us in the double digits again. Well, it puts us in the double digits of thousands. Okay. That's good. It actually didn't take as long as I thought it would. 25:43. Yeah, 40 minutes. Not bad. That one was shorter. We got some pretty good grenade shots off. Inez put in work that go around. She took out like 4 units by herself with grenades. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. We have one more sim after this, but it's one of the more difficult ones. It's a little bit harder than the last one we did. And we've got to do quite a bit of... setup for it. Actually, not too much. Not too much. But it is one of the harder ones. So we're going to call it there for today, just in case the weather keeps getting bad. We are going to get about 5,500 for this one, though, which is nice. What this says. But yeah, I think that is where we call it for this afternoon. See, it looks like I've got plenty of messages, which means probably somebody's on. Nope. No one in the Discord anyway. Just me. Article was on earlier, must have gotten off. Anybody else? Waba's playing Spyro. How long have you been live, Waba? Only for a couple hours, so she'll probably be on a little bit more. We'll send everybody over to Waba. Waba, Waba, Waba.